All right, we should be live. There might be a bit of a fan sound. Hopefully not. I was having issue making the mic like go off. Like, give me a second. I'm adjusting it again. It's in a weird position. Darn it! Every darn day. Tighten you. Stop sliding. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and it does deactivate. Just takes longer to deactivate now, so there might be like a slight, little bit more sound. I don't have any more sound in my room. It's just for some reason, all of a sudden, it doesn't deactivate properly. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, it takes much longer. And it's a lot more sensitive. It activates a lot faster, but yet it doesn't pick up the volume of my voice any higher, which means maybe there's more. What it might mean is that even if there wasn't any sound at all, period, in my room, the mic is making a noise. Possibly there could be like a really low. It could be. It's old. It's an old mic now. It's like 5 years old or something. So it could just be like a really low. There's like the mic's going bad. I don't know. I'll have to do some tests on it. Record some stuff with Audacity. It's been years since I've done anything like that, but with Audacity, it gives you the levels really clearly, and you can see what's going on. Okay. But yeah, two things. First, I woke up like 45 minutes late, but I still need to eat and get some water, have a cup of coffee, all those things. So it took a long time. But then after that, I was about an extra 5 or 6 minutes late because I lost track of time because I was waiting till the 30-minute because I got finished a little bit early, like about 5 minutes before, and I was like, all right, I'll watch this YouTube video. And then I just forgot about time as I was watching the YouTube video. Oops. And then I was like, all right, let me just start my face thing up and go ahead and start the stream. And I'm like, wait, why is the mic not turning off at any point ever? Squeeze me? Why you no turn off? And so yeah, I had to deal with that for another 10 minutes or so. So we have a cutscene here, guys. We reached all the way to a point where we got another cutscene. I don't like that they took away my lady, and so I've been just blazing through the story last night until they give me my woman back. Get my woman. Me and her belong together. How dare you take her from me? I only had a single cup myself, daily shave. So here we go.
Yes.
Story stuff, guys. Please accept my humble gratitude for rescuing the repair worker. You must be tired. Please feel welcome to rest. Rest. Cutscene time. Phone's gonna be making sounds at me, isn't it? Constantly for a while.
Everyone's gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
What's going on with Shulk's wrist?
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess.
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess.
Took you long enough?
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
They're so dense.
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
We must save her. See, this is what you get for taking her away. I knew some bullshit was about to happen. Now this. What's going on back here with the hams?
No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
She's smuggling hams under that dress, I'm telling you. See?
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage.
That's a stupid ass thing you just said, lady.
Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate.
Look at this. Fierce, violent, uncontrolled. Brutal or vicious? The fuck does that have to do with them discovering fire, lady? The dumbass thing you just said. Yeah, if they get technology and they're brutal and uncontrolled, they'll just use the technology in a brutal, uncontrolled way. But you're insinuating that by discovering fire, what they're doing is they're gaining a greater understanding of how the world operates and other things like that. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to be brutal and uncontrolled. A big part of brutality when it comes to in savagery, period, a big part of that is circumstances of people's life, like how that works out, man. Some forms of life require more brutality. Well, you think a damn lion's going to be gentle? You think it's going to be gentle? It can't be gentle because they don't have butchers to feed them, okay? And no butcher gonna go kill the animal in a humane way and then feed it. No, they're gonna chase that shit down, chop it up, and gobble up its meat while it's still fucking alive, which is brutal as shit. Because it has to be brutal in order to survive. But you said it's stupid as shit.
And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
And I still see them hams you smuggling in your damn skirt. Or dress.
As you say.
You gonna put them hams back in the meat department, lady.
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia first consort and a Homs second consort.
Racist.
For how long must I suffer these Homs?
Until the day you die.
Do your duty, Tyrea.
She uses those huge hands. She has huge hands. I didn't even notice.
As you wish.
Those are huge? I mean, they're okay, I guess. Kind of big for a woman, maybe. Kind of.
That mask.
But if you look at the length of her arms and all that, like, I think they're just kind of normal. Drug dealer. No, she's a ham dealer, man. She's dealing in illegally obtained meats.
Melia.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other Hyentia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute. Oi! You'll give a Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
Oh my god, the coughing.
We've got
That
no
was
time
bad.
to lose. Melia needs our help.
She did? She does?
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already.
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
I've been through this last night. Look at, no shame. He is so proud of what he just said. Look how proud he is of what he just said. Excuse me. We ordered our room service over an hour ago. Yeah, I said it. I said it.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
And if you could see her face, it would be just as smirky as him. What? 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 Leave me alone. Topple him. Topple him. I might not be able to hit him with all kinds of moves, but I can topple him. Or at least break him for them to be toppled. What? 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 Break. Topple one of them. Wait, they resisted it? How? Them cheeky little bastards. Let's see. We got increased damage against mechons. Increased chance of dodging. Allows ordinary weapons. Against target art. Let's do this one. What? What happened? Why am I in here? I did this move. Topple her. Topple her. I broke her. Topple her. What? Eh?
Who are these guys?
Shulk.
These are Inquisitors.
The Inquisition? Nobody ever expects the Inquisition. That's why I wasn't expecting them.
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
How do you mean more of them? They don't even look anywhere near like those ladies we just fought.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
Now, he knows exactly what just happened. He was in the room when this was ordered, and he's supposedly a good guy, so let's see.
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
Myth?
Myth.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I see where you're going, video game.
The Order existed before records began.
Turn her frown upside
like
down.
many others,
I actually
believed they had
literally
long
could
since
have
died
turned her
out.
frown upside down, but I didn't do it. I should have did that. If I would have noticed your comment, sorry I didn't notice it in time. I could have turned that shit right upside down for you. Look at this. Watch this. You ready for this? You ready for this? Let's turn his smirk upside down. How about that? Let's do this. Why you so glum, man? What's up? Why you so glum all of a sudden? Stop that. There you go. That's better. Get that smirk back on your face.
Here they are before us.
They were alive. Kill them. No.
Is father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence.
Now that's a big pair of hands. I'm sorry, what? That is not his, those are not his hands. Those are not his hands. Those are the hands of somebody who's about 2 feet taller than him. Those are grown-ass man hands on a child's body. Like, look at those hands would cover his entire head. It looks like he's got a fake hand. Like he's got like a foam hand. It's so fucking big compared to what his hand probably should be. Jesus Christ. It's like he's got a deformity. I've got giant handitis. And his middle finger, too. Like, what is up with that? Like, his middle finger is swole as shit. He could slap people unconscious, dude. Those are like 10-pound hands right there, man. 20-pound hands. How's it going, Chen-Zen? Jesus.
Never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people. Wait, could that have been... No, there's no way.
Are you serious? You were right there when she ordered.
Callian, Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
The future. Indeed. Indeed.
That's why we have to find her.
Oh, speaking of indeed, I need to turn on my emotes.
Now.
And the heat rises in my bedroom. Gosh darn it.
Your Highness.
I want to see her butt. Show me her butt. I bet you she's the booty crack girl. I guarantee you can see her booty cleavage. She's evil. We can't trust her. Listen to her voice. She is Jafar so damn much. She's Jafar from damn thing. She be scheming and doing stuff like, oh, yes, I would not. Blah 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 blah.
As agreed.
Turn your booty around.
Face the ritual alone.
I am the booty crack inspector. I want to see if you got a booty crack.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
Dropping that fake ass wisdom. She's just like
I must
Jafar.
prove my worth as the next ruler. And I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Jafar was his name, right? I can't remember. I can't remember. What was the name of the parrot, too? I can't remember his name.
Most wise, Your Highness.
Yeah, see how she said, you see it's just most wise, Highness. I'm telling you, she's the booty crack girl. She's evil.
Watch your back, Your Highness.
See? They trying to hide her booty crack. I'll see it one day. You gonna turn around and then I'm gonna be like, haha, I told you, booty cracks.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life or death is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy rhyme.
Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going?
But Dunban.
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know
He's
is that your
lowering
sister's
up.
life is at stake.
He will.
Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
The protector?
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
Damn, sick burn.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others.
Inspector Gadget, more like Inspector Booty Crack.
Be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Guests. Alright. Change equipment. Party. Skill trees. And I'm done. Man, that thing is too slow to activate. What are you looking at?
Welcome.
By honest, I can't believe that I was defeated so easily, causing trouble with my comrades. What the heck was I thinking? Alright, man. Calm the hell down. I need to get into the throne room. Let me into the throne room. We don't need to go any further. I want to go further. I want to interrogate these bastards. They're up to no good. I want to yell at them and point at them and like, objection, and then like, stop right there, criminal scum, and all kinds of other like weird memey things. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell's going on in here? Man, I need to go just as far as I damn need to go. You're not the one to tell me where I can't go and can go. How dare you? Where the hell does it want me to go? All the way over there? What the shit? Little devil shit. Who are you?
Are you that?
Yeah, I'm the whatever you think I am. As long as it's offensive to you. Call me the provocateur. I wonder if there's anyone who's ever done that on the internet. Name themselves the provocateur. They just go around trying to like be offensive to everyone. Who's this? I see greenness. Why are you so green and glowy, lady? Look at this lady. The hell's wrong with you? I want to be green and glowy. I like glowiness. You will give me back. I don't give a shit about anybody. I don't care about talking to people, doing quests or anything like that. Give me back my woman. There's nothing else that matters. What's this? Who this? Who this? What this? Who this? What this? What? Quest? I can finish the quest right here. Fake news. Fake mother effing news. Okay, well, it wants me to go here. The hell does it want me to go from here, though? The main quests are vague as shit in this area. 'Cause you can't select them and have them tell you where the hell it is, like the other one. You just kind of puzzle it out, which is weird, seeing as that I haven't been doing that the whole damn time. So I gotta jump down, I guess. Okay, there we go. There's some stairs. You don't have signs marking your paces, man. You gotta be clear, man. My field of view is very limited. Hyentia Tomb.
This is the tomb.
Hold.
Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering.
I'm getting it ready. It's ready. Here we go.
You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family.
Why are his eyes so much wider than they normally are? He's like enthralled by Alvin.
My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained.
My mic isn't turning off again. Come on, man. Fucking turn off. It's just not turning off again. Yeah, it just won't turn off anymore. How? What is happening? Why is it? There's no fucking functional difference in the sound of my fucking room from all my other fucking streams. Well, I'm just gonna be cut off more because I gotta increase the sensitivity a lot to shut the damn mic off so it doesn't have the background. Oh fuck well. Look, what the fuck? It's in yellow. It's in yellow when I'm not saying a fucking word, dude. Is my mic broken? Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't have to say a word. All right, that's gotten it to where it'll work to that, but I might randomly get cut off when I'm talking. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know why I can't just have shit that works. Look at that, it's not turning off again. The fuck? Are you guys hearing shit? Like, what is... Like, hold on. Alright, I don't know if that did anything. I just hit my mic a bunch. I don't know. Maybe there was something on the fucking thing. That's all I can think of. This doesn't make any fucking sense that it's like so fucking sensitive.
And my ability to see the future is equally
It's super fucking frustrating though, I'll tell you that.
You might say, I have my own ritual.
Hey, Private Tomcat.
Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it?
There's that hand again.
Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding.
Alright, there we go.
Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether.
Let me see if the... Let me change the sensitivity again. Maybe that. Yeah, I don't know. I think hitting the mic actually fixed it. I think that maybe there was something on the sensor or something somehow. It's turning off again finally on its own. Even when I turn the sensitivity back down. Because I imagine like the way I had it, it was cutting off my words partially in the middle of the sentence. Because I had to be really fucking aggressive with the noise thing.
Control the ether, and your will is made reality.
I didn't turn it all the way
willed
back
it,
down to what it was, though.
And it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself.
Uh-huh.
For you are the one who wields the Monado.
Oh, you are the one that wields the Monado.
The Bionis is stirring.
While I'm already upset about a bunch of bullshit technology not working the way it should, I might as well give this a check. Just in case it isn't working. I gotta check this daily now. It looks like the fix is holding temporarily. Still not sure how much longer it's gonna last, but seems to be doing okay still. Like, I took apart the controller and tried to clean it. Like, it's jittery, unfortunately. That right there shows you how jittery it is, how it's moving back and forth. Which you guys saw before, it wasn't doing that for me. Like, on the other controller, because this is the older one, on the down positions, I could have it to where it doesn't move at all on a partial press. If I hold a position, you see in this one, even the down one does it. But that's fine. That small movement isn't going to really be detected by most games. It's when it was doing things like this. Let me simulate it. Is when it was doing movements like this on its own. Right? When it was doing this kind of thing. But this right here, the fact that that's still doing that, I have it, I'm holding the analog stick in a way to where it should not be moving at all. Like I didn't have my hand, that one I just did up here, I didn't have my hand on the analog stick. Normally I put my thumb underneath the analog stick and pinned it into a spot, and you could see that it still jitters. Because the jitter doesn't have anything to do with the analog stick's movement, it's just the analog stick sensor that's causing the jittering. Trying to get to that spot again. There it is, see? Alright. And now I gotta pin it in the spot. And there you go. It should not move at all. Because I'm like pinning it. I'm not actually moving it up and down like that. Oh well. That's still usable. That small amount of movement is going to be detected in most games. The problem is, like I said, that other one, the way it was working sometimes.
ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await me, I wonder? I must not lose focus.
What the hell, man? This isn't what I meant by getting her back. I want the party back together, man. Peace out. Empress mask. Okay.
Cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua.
Cycles of the day? Or maybe... or years? What is it?
I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here.
I wish it was cold.
This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do?
Don't touch!
Huh?
Really? Into a tomb. Oh? Leave it alone. One moment. What? I don't know what that means. Melia is alone in the tomb. It might be best for her to fire elementals after summoning them to deal damage rather than using them to grant herself buffs. I don't know what that means. However, when taking on multiple enemies at once, try inflicting sleep on some to make it easier to fight. Take care not to awaken the sleeping monster. Okay. I don't know how or do any of that shit. Da, na, na, na. The thunder was good. Maybe I can put it to sleep while trying to get my buff back. There we go. Because the bolt one's the good one. Okay. One second here. All right, here we go. So, I got a list of missable quests now because I'm curious about something here. The first cutoff point is for Colony 6. If you cutoff points on it is later. There are a few cutoff points in the later menace areas of the game that will render certain explorable areas inaccessible. Cutoff point 2 is the boss at the end of menace field. Well, that's not where this is, so I should be fine. Can I come back into this place later on? Spirit lamps. Huh. I don't see any monsters. Where are they? There we go. You go to sleep. Fight me in real life. That's not the one I want. I want this one. We should hit him with this too. That's her true power, really? What's this, by the way? Fix bind. Ah, that isn't gonna help. Hey, nobody invited you to the fight, bro. Wait, what? That was weird. Hold on, let's do both. Ooh, big boy hit. Elemental achievement. I don't know what that means. All these guys are dropping like guaranteed silvers, it seems like. Wait, there's a heart-to-heart in here? Well, you can definitely come back later on. So how are you guys doing tonight, man? I'm glad my mic is finally working again. I didn't realize I had to freaking apply that Marine Corps manual. Just bang it on it for a little while, see what happens. That's what my roommate tells me. He's like, that's the Marine Corps manual. repair. That's the first thing you gotta do when trying to repair something. You just beat it. Step number one.
Done well, my descendant.
Bang on it a little bit.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
The progenitor.
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Did he? Did he?
Do not mistake me for a living being.
Excuse me.
I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand.
Of course you don't.
But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Hom's gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
What? Evolution?
Wishes?
Our purpose, as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence.
As decreed by the Bionis.
We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse.
What curse?
Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
What mechanism? This is all gibberish.
I still do not
And free from what?
understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Is this?
It is you who will rule the High Entia, and likely be their last.
What?
Revered ancestor,
You're gonna be alive for 8 generations.
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Tyria.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the Second Consort has the right to refer to the First Consort as Mother.
Ooh.
A filthy Hom's half-breed has no right to the throne.
Okay. Hey, it dropped us in the water? How
A
kind.
great big hole somewhere like that.
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
You pushed the button.
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well,
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
What's that over there? What? Why is he in my party? Get out of here. This way? That way, this way? Give me glowy thing. I got glowy thingy. How dare you! Kill it with fire.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment, Shulk. We win! I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Hey, man. Give me my glowies. Alright, that's it. Big boys. Wait, what? That barely did anything. What? Why does it keep selecting things other than what I tell it to do all the time? That's becoming more and more common. Like from now on, I'm gonna spend a long time looking at this bottom. I'm not even gonna be paying attention to the combat as much as I'm looking at this bottom bit. Cause I'll press some shit one time and then somehow it's moved twice and some shit. Nobody cares what you see, Shulk. Stop wasting our damn time.
No panic.
We need full power, Ricky. Electric Stand back. Don't overdo it.
Full power, you say?
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Five green diodes? Come on, man. We need 5 of them? The fuck? Okay, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I was wondering what this little thing was. I thought it was just a secret or something. Come on, you guys. It's about time you got the aggro off of them. Now you can do this.
Good job, everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. The hell? It just, oh my god, this place is ridiculous. How many times you gonna attack me?
Roger. All systems go. Pesky thing. Thank you, Dunbar. Dance with me. Come on.
Dance with me.
Good job, everyone.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
There's more of them? Man, what the fuck? I can't go a couple of feet without being attacked. What the fuck is this? Come on, hurry it up. Alright, like, I'm getting bored by this shit. I'm about to bump my character's levels up to something closer to their true levels and just steamroll this shit. You're gonna be giving me a fight every 2 feet, man.
We've all good job, everyone.
Victory to Ricky.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
It's pushing my damn patience. That's what's fucking pushing. It be attacking me every fucking, like, I got attacked like 4 times in this fucking hallway, dude. The fuck? Calm the fuck down. I ain't even counting the shit up here. Here we go again. I don't got time to be fighting these motherfuckers like all individual like and spend 6 years doing this shit. Any more of them? Okay. Yeah, I don't care, dude. Hurry it up. Yeah, I get it. There's a vision. You need to be able to skip that shit. Alright. Hurry up and die. Keep up the pressure.
It's over.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that was better getting all that shit done in one big fight. Cause that shit's just like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, 2 steps every damn, like that's exactly what it's starting to feel like, Sin. It was like, it like it's getting obnoxious how much it wants me to fight. I'm running the whole hallway because I wanted to do a full circle here. There we go. Let's get this guy here, just in case it like is important. That's Buster. I'm sure there's some sort of collectibles that I need to get to from the monsters, so I don't want to skip like everything. There we go. There's one. Speaking of collectibles, what about the other area here? How many? I didn't get much here. I just like kind of walked around a little bit. Same with this one, just a little bit of walking around. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. Whoa, what? What's this? Other Minute Mantis? Where the hell I get that from? Love Beetle? Where'd I get what? AP up 5? What the fuck? Where'd I even get those from? He's about to stop having an issue with AP up. AP up 5. That's some ridiculous shit right there. Alright, let's see. Where's this one? Here we go. That's 50% more? Oh, she's about to start pulling off ahead of people with her AP instead of being so far behind. Jesus. Alright, so I did the full circle. Now I just need to pick a side to go down. Oh, I can't go down here. Okay, we'll go down on the other side then. I think I already was in this room anyways. I should have known that. Hero Pan, very cool. I wanted my backslash, darn it. Dude. Be worse. Man, you know that some of those old RPGs, oh my god, they would drive me nuts, some of them. Some of them were just like, why would you do this? It's like 2-minute long fight, and it's like, ah, oh, thank God. All right. It's like, motherfucker. All right. 3-minute long fight. It's like, oh, okay, here we go. It's like, oh my God, I got 5 extra steps. Another 2-minute long fight. It's like, all right, come on. It's like, oh my fuck, again. Meanwhile, you'll be trying to farm something in them old games. It's like, I gotta fight a specific monster, and you're just doing this. Oh, come on, man. Is anything gonna attack me? When? Hurry. Hello? When are you gonna, are you serious right now? It's about damn time. Tasty sausage. I've heard that before. All right, let's see. That's what she said. All right, so where is... Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Where's the tasty sauce? Riki was munching on this sweet golden tube-like thing as he named it. Charlotte named this on impulse. Macro passion. A passionate ball of red thread. What? How the fuck is a ball passionate? Whatever. I don't feel like getting attacked. Everybody likes tasty sausages, man. Bratwurst and all kinds of crazy things. Alright, so I'm gonna go all the way up to the other side and then walk down that one, get all the little collectibles. And I'm just gonna run past this combat if any of these things respawn. I do want to look in this room over here again instead of to the right, just a second. Another tasty sausage, that's what I'm talking about. Green earwig, gross. Gross. All right. Now we just gotta find this last piece of whatever the heck this is. We got green diode and the spiral lamp, so we find another tool that's not one of those two. Here we go, combat time. I'm doing the whole damn room. Come on, just bring it. I want the whole damn room. Uh-huh. As many of you motherfuckers as possible. Hopefully, that's one of them already reset. Hopefully they don't all reset. I want to fight right here without them all resetting. Damn it. I think some of them are resetting. What the hell is that thing? It's going perfectly fine. Stop your shit talking and just go. Or you're complaining, I should say. Bam, 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 bam. What's going on? There's only 2 left. Why is like everybody taking way more damage all of a sudden? Yeah, I get it. Come on, man. That's not gonna happen. He's gonna die way before that happens. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Give him the stick.
Let's press on.
All right. There's a few more I gotta fight, but I don't have to fight. I still took out like most of them, so only be 2 more fights, I think. There we go. Hey, I see, man. I see how it is. I see how it is daily. I see. Come on, man. Wait, there's 4 of them over here? That many of them de-aggro? Alright. What? Well, luckily I got that up before they sealed it, I guess, because now we're just gonna have to auto attack alone. We're just waiting. Alright, come on. What? That was not backslash damage. That barely did anything to him. Come on, man, die. Do 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 do. Where the hell is his back? He's looking at me? Yeah, let's do this one then. There we go. 21,000 damage backslash. That's what I'm talking about.
We win. Let's press on. Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
All right. It's about damn time. Okay. So those areas are done. And we got 2 different places we can go. We can go over here or back this way. I'm gonna go back this way first since that's the next area we have to go to in order to get a cutscene. Blue ladybug. What the hell's the point in this room? What? Yo, what the fuck? We didn't climb all the way across that? You know how hard this shit would be in real life? They got this, I guess. Don't fall, Ricky. Why are you so low? Ricky's living on the edge, man. He can't help himself. What the fuck? Come on now. You're making me worried, Ricky. I don't want you to get hurt, buddy. Stop showing off. Thanks. The hell Dunban go? Oh shit.
That is a big ball of something.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
Oh, my back
At
stretched.
least.
happening?
What's that over there?
Hey, look at that!
The hell? The hell is that?
Another defense mechanism.
That's a biotic defense mechanism, not bionic.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
They got a damn cyborg monster.
No problem. Time to break my record.
Yeah, they've enhanced one of those thingies. I feel like he's up to something. Let's put that early. This guy sucks. He's not like doing anything. Don't look at me. Looks like he sealed all the powers of my allies. That could be it, that I was out of range for that attack. But I've been able to sit here and spam all my abilities. Maybe that's why.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Rhine.
The satisfaction on his face. Look at how satisfied he is with that.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
It's a big ball of something. Aha, before that, we gotta pick other things up, like this. I gotta go all the way over to get that. It better be good. Dunban with one damn arm. It's a heart to heart. All the way over here just to, Jesus. Well, I've examined it now, so it will unlock once I get another thing. Come on. Come on. Push it to the limit. Shh. Wait, which way do I gotta go? That way, I guess. So let's save that one. Do that one instead. We need wall running, man. Ricky's OP. He could run along this wall. Can't you, Ricky? He said yes. Macro passion again. What is Ricky doing? I guess he's exercising. Looks like he's doing a damn exercise over there. And he beat us. See? Ricky did a wall run when I wasn't paying attention. I told you could do it. Alright, so that's the last one left to do. We already got all the shinies in the other one. What's that shiny over there? Give me my shiny. I want my $2. $2. I want my $2. Dunman.
Don't give up.
Where? What did you do? Where are you, Dunman? Is there a ground down there that he landed on? What the hell? All right, here we go, boys. Lots of fights. Wait. The hell's that? What in tarnation? Come on, just give me all the fights. I knew it. Look, I knew it. You wanted me to do 3 separate fights in that short little ass period of time. You out your damn mind. You out your damn mind. I am not feeling that many fights. Bam! Okay. What's going on? Okay. Oh, I'm sealed. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I am real salty about this motherfucker resetting. Get your ass back over here. Get your ass back over here. Coming with some damn bullshit. You know damn well you shouldn't have reset, you little cheating bastard. Ooh, a gold chest, huh?
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Yeah, don't embarrass Ricky, you dumbass. How dare you? A gold chest, you say? Dare I save and reload and open over and over until I get something amazing? I think I do dare, because it gave me some fucking... I hate it when it gives me nothing but unique. I never use unique. Unique is fucking dumb. Unique is trash. See? They both one slot trash that has things I don't fucking want to use. So give me a second here. Jesus, a lot of enemies drop the lattice boots. And what about the glass rod though? That shit, the lattice boots are common as fuck. So many enemies drop them. Glass rod. Holy shit, even a bigger list of enemies. Okay. How about the Andos alloy plate? I say Vigron. Andos. Bitch, stop spell check. No, I didn't say Vigron, motherfucker. I gotta put this shit in quotation marks, don't I? This is one of those. One of those. Google just stupid. They're like, you meant this shit, right? No, I'll tell you what I fucking meant. What I meant is what I typed, bitch. Okay, here we go. Here's the monster that drops it. A Nero Andos. Now, Nero Andos, when they drop gold chests, have a chance of dropping a bunch of different things. The unique things, they got a firing hammer, a queen frog, a glass rod, some lattice armor, gratis things. They got something called a night glow staff, which is probably what I want, because it's a 3-slot weapon. I don't give a shit about any weapon unless it has 3 slots, and it's a night glow staff. Let's see. It's not even a good staff, it looks like. I don't know if it's a unique model though. That's the thing. Some of these might be a unique model, and then at that point I do care. But I don't know, man. Like, what all drops this? Okay, lots of enemies drop this. Night glow staff. There's a big list of enemies that drop it. That's good. That's good. I'm just trying to, I'm going through these. I want to see if there's any of these that only a small group of enemies drop. And then I'll make my decision from there. A big group of enemies. A big group of enemies. Big group of enemies. Jesus. A massive group of enemies. Same. Same. Not as many with this one, but I don't care. The Iron Wall Gnasher. Hold up. Okay, never mind. The 3-slot version comes off of a big group of enemies. This is the 1-slot version that's rare. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it. I think it's fine to keep it. Unless... No, lattice boots aren't listed. Okay. Go. Okay. Damn, chat is dead, dude. Y'all are allowed to talk, you know that, right? You have my permission. Okay, come on, man. Now, what's that secret room? Can I get into there through one of these light doors or something? Aha! You sneaky son of a bitch. What about up here? I didn't check all the light doors, only checked like 3 or 4 of them and then gave up. The fuck is this? Second treasury. Where's the first treasury? Ruby glasses, summon bowl. Oh, hold the hell up. Xenoblade Chronicles. Second treasury. Okay. I want to see if it's RNG. No, that's what you get. Okay. Alright. Suspicion. Much suspicion. Ooh, what's this? What is this thing I see? Interesting. Very interesting. I see things. Yes. Okay. I'm good. Ruby glasses, though. Hey! You weren't invited. Oh, shit. Okay, he's special. Hold on. What's happening? Stop being confused and running around on your own. And don't ever target me again. Why is he targeting me? I just literally said never target me again. What a dickhead. He's looking at me again. Don't do that. It's moving on its own. It did it twice. I've been looking down there, and it definitely did it that time. That's weird. Don't do that anymore, please. Oh, come on, man. Now it's going to force a music change into a less interesting version of music. All because of damn vision that I don't want. Just do my best not to address the vision. If I don't do anything to dumb man and I just fight. Nope, it still forced it because someone else toppled him. Weak. Weak, 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 weak. Astas remote unit. Okay. Night glow staff. Serpent gear and other crap. Alright. I've never found a secret chamber in the game yet. I wonder if I've been missing spots like that. As far as I know, that's like the first secret I've ever found in the game. I'm pretty good about finding secrets. Much doubt. That must be one of the first ones. There's been very few in the game, is my guess. Much doubt. What's that over there? A white tube. Hey. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. So I finally have the last thing. I just need to get another one. Indeed. Indeed. What the hell? Nobody invited this big ass dude in here. Y'all ready? Let's whoop that ass. Wait, we can go up or down. Which way do we want to go? We're supposed to go up, so we need to go down. Fight me in real life. Stop attacking me, actually. I'll change my mind. I literally just used Shadow Eye. How the fuck do I still got your aggro? Yeah, I haven't used any abilities except for don't look at me. And he's like, I want to look at you. I ain't using a change attack. In fact, I'm going AFK. This dude ain't anything to be worried about. Emergency alarm. Look, I'm trying to take some vitamins, man. Calm the hell down. Is there an enemy around here? There's a what's this new thing over here? You were not invited. You son of a bitch. He's like, sure I was. That's what the alarm was. Like, I don't give a shit. Stop moving around. What the fuck? How long is he gonna be confused? Damn, finally. Yeah. Damn it. Stop moving away from my character. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, hero time, Nippon. The hell's that big old sound? Come on, man. How'd I put the damn lid on this thing? What the fuck? That's weird. It wouldn't stop going on crooked. Gotta check the cap and see if something's wrong with it later on. Oh, great. Are you serious right now? 3 Rufus control units. You know how long that's going to take to get? Are you kidding me? I need 3 of those and I need 5 of these. I already got the 5 diodes at least, thank God. The hell even drops the Rufus control units. Wasn't that the green guy? Xenoblade Chronicles Rufus control unit. Yeah, it's the big dude. Those dudes are rare, dude. Those dudes are rare, man. It's gonna take a minute before I can fight 3 of those. I mean, fight enough of those for the 3 of those things to drop. Peace. Living on the edge. I couldn't help myself, man. Come on, let's do this. In we go. Secrets, right? This secret, maybe? Not really a secret. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Well, I'm dead. He just kept walking on his own. You saw me trying to turn around. He would not do it. Terminal velocity. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, video game. He didn't land on anything. He just fell forever into an infinite pit. Alright. I know technically that means he reached terminal velocity, but you were giving me those achievements when I actually hit something. Normally not when I just fell forever. Well, I know how to get 3 of these things now. I didn't think about it. I'm just going to save after I kill this guy and then reload. Am I streaming? Like, am I live, everybody? It's been over a half an hour since someone had said anything. You people really fucking hate this game, huh? Oh well.
We win!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Victory to Ricky!
Old remote. All right, here we go. This is what we're doing for the next couple of hours. Doesn't matter since nobody's actually here. Don't even know why I stream sometimes nowadays.
Teacher's hero on Ricky. I feel my power returning to me. Yeah, Dunbar, go for it. Useless. Dunbar, nice dodge. Leave this to me. Gale slash. Backslash. Monster. All together now. Good call.
It's not the one I wanted. Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Keep it up, Ricky.
Come on, man. When is he not going to summon this thing?
You'll be gone before you know what's hitting you. Nasty thing. Roll, please.
Ooh, good damage. Come on, die.
You never stood a chance. Everyone do good.
But we mustn't be careless.
Huh? This is what I knew was going to happen. Hey, Kenny, how's it going, man? Well, you'll be the only person here, man. It'll just be me and you. No one likes to watch this game here. They fucking hate this game as far as I can tell based on the amount of people who show up. It's good. Though there's a bug, there's a massive bug in the definitive edition of the game, as far as I can tell. The drop rate on uncommon items isn't correct. Because like I straight looked it up. Like, okay, you see this chest here? Oh, I don't even know what the hell. So this monster here I'm fighting here, this chest he just drops has a 32% chance of dropping the item I'm trying to get. This is like the 5th one I fought or so, and it will not have the item. If I fought 100 of them, maybe only one of them would drop it. The drop rate's not correct. You have to get a silver or a gold chest in order to get the actual thing. All I'm going to get nearly 99 times out of 100 is the old remote device. It's not supposed to be like that, Kenny. It's actually supposed to be 2 items that drop, and there's supposed to be about a 60% chance of the first item and about a 30% chance of the second. But it's not like that. The entire game, it's more like a 1% chance of the second item. The second item is not supposed to be that rare. That's a thing that's exclusive to the definitive edition for some weird reason.
Everyone, let's go! Don't hold back! Electric Gunbuster! There is no mistake! Dance with me! Watch yourself, Ricky.
Also, something I figured out because of being put in situations like this where I was like, okay, what the hell is the drop chance on these things? And when I look them up, it shows the original version of the game, and the drop chance listed is insanely high compared to what the actual drop chance is in the game. Like 30-40 times higher on average.
It's over. Let's press on.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
So this time, this right here, this chest has a 19% chance of dropping. So that's 1 in 5, right? A little bit under that. Here's the thing. It's far more common for me to get this chest in order to get the secondary item that monsters drop, because there's two primary items that they get from the wooden chests. To get the secondary item from the wooden chest, which are their primary items that are exclusive to basically each monster, to get that secondary item is normally about a 30% chance plus. Here's the thing. It's always, you will always get more of them from the silver and gold chest than you will from the wooden chest. Meaning, it is more common for a gold or a silver chest to drop than it is for the 33% chance of getting a damn item from a wooden chest, supposedly, which is not the case, by the way. That's not how it's supposed to be. The wooden and the gold and silver chests are supposed to be a lot more rare than that. Like, there's times when, like, I have a quest where I have to collect like 10 fucking things, or 6 or 7 things normally. There was one where there was 8, and I got all 8 from the silver chests and didn't get a single one from a wooden chest, with the silver chest having like a 10% drop chance or so. But what does that tell you, man? Like, it's just broken. There's definitely something wrong with this version of the game in the drop chances of things. Because I just got this vision that told me I need 3 of these things, so I might as well get them now while I'm here. But it's asinine to try to get them because it's a secondary item. And the secondary items are rare as shit, dude. The secondary items are like some of the rarest items in the entire game because the drop rates are fucked up in the definitive edition.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. Focus on this moment, Shulk. Just like that. Done bad. Great attack.
Ricky, you're better than anyone.
Leave this to me. Take this. Ricky's the last one. Sounds perfect for a chain attack. Time to show our true power.
Gobble them.
Yeah, done that. Go for it.
You guys suck.
You never stood a chance. But we mustn't be careless.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
If that was the case, Kenny, then it would be listed, the original game would have listed it different. That's not a carried over thing, because then the websites would list the drop rates as what the original game was, as in less than 1% chance. They're not listing less than 1% chance. The original game had 30 something. That's just this game's version being fucked up. Like, it would say that they don't have a good chance of dropping. That shit would be in the wiki. It's not in the wiki. It says the exact opposite. Always they gotta resist. Come on, is that silver? Fuck. So stupid. Give me a silver chest. I would just reload and not bother finishing the fight, but you can't do that in the middle of a fight because game design choices. I've never understood that. There should never be a point in any game ever made where you can't press start and open up the fucking menu. Wasting my damn life. You see what I mean? Like, look how many of these things I fought, guys. That's why I wasn't happy when I got that vision. Every damn time I get a vision from fighting a monster, it telling me I need to get something off that monster, I am immediately unhappy. Immediately. I don't know, they about to waste a bunch of my fucking time. Yep. Another wooden chest. I mean, fucking point in picking it up, man. There's still always the less 1% chance that it will give me something, so I'm still gonna grab it.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Wait, I think that was it actually. I think it just gave it to me. It only gave me one item, but it gave me the one I needed, I believe. Yep, there it was. I mean, you saw, like, I've been fighting that thing for like fucking 15 minutes before you even got here. That's how long it took for me to get 3 of those things, dude. It's supposed to be a 32.3% chance of it dropping every fucking time, according to the original game stuff. The wiki for the original game. 32.3. That shit is not 32.3. That shit is 1% or less. All of them are like that. Every enemy in the entire game has 2 unique drops. And if you look at the wooden chest, this is their 2 drops. And they're always like this. Sometimes it's different. Sometimes it's 20%. Is never less than 20 though. Sometimes it's 20% something, but normally it's around 33%, and that's normally around 66%. And that's supposed to be from when a wooden chest drops. Sometimes you'll get 2 items, right? And if you get 2 items, it's always one of each. But you have a 67% chance of getting this one, or 32 and a 32% of getting that one. Nope. 2 of the 3 ones I got, which is rare. Normally, like I said, you get like almost all of them. If you're doing like an 8-thing quest, you ain't gonna get any normally. It's really rare. And like the insult was them looking at the vision. In the vision, they picked up from a wooden chest. They picked up that item. That's such an insult. Like, don't fuck with me. I know. Also, here's a trick I discovered. Because of doing this, I discovered a trick, right? Because of like me having to struggle to do this shit whenever I want to get all the thing and seeing how asinine it is. So take a look at this, right? I'm gonna reload again, and I'm gonna kill this dude. Now I'm gonna just continue on and hope for a silver chest. Because if I get a silver chest, then it'll be easier to see. What are you doing, Shulk? Go right. Living on the edge. I got time for that slow shit. What the hell's going on? Let me across. I got the jeans. This was the only time in the game where I took long to get items I need from an enemy. You're a liar. You got a different version of the game then. Don't you lie to me, Kenny. You never went to try to get any specific items from an enemy then. I ain't falling for that shit. All right, let's see. You go get anything. Here. Go to the very first area in the very first part of the entire game and like look up whatever the hell the name of the monster is and look at his double drops. You'll see he has 2 item drops, and then see how long it takes you to get 3 of that second drop. I guarantee it's not going to be a 1 out of 3 of those motherfuckers you fight. As I said, you normally, it's about a 1 in 10 drop rate. And it's a 1 in 10 only because the silver chests tend to be a 10% chance of dropping. But try to get it without the silver chest. Don't count the silver chests. And you'll be like, don't count the silver chest and don't count the gold chest. Try to get it from the wooden chest. Try to get 3 of them from the wooden chest, and then you'll be like, motherfucker. Every monster in the whole game's broken. They don't have their true drop rates. You just witnessed it. You can't say I'm like it's fictional. I can demonstrate this with any damn monster in the entire game. Pick a monster, and I will show you the two items it drops, and we'll go and kill it for half an hour and see how many they get. A half an hour, I'm very likely to not get a single one from a wooden chest. You love to waste my time with visions that don't matter, don't you, game? Here, Ricky, hit him with this. I don't give a shit. It's not like this shit matters. Like I can't change the future. Look. This here is the rare item, and I say rare, it's not supposed to be rare, it's supposed to be just slightly uncommon. Astas remote unit. You're guaranteed to get it from the silver chest. Old remote device. I will get an old remote device from 100% of these damn things almost. How many of those Astas units did I get when I was fighting down there from the wooden chest? 0? This is how it works. Alright. Some bullshit. What's this? Does it want me to go over there? You're not my dad. Wait. Does it want me to go all the way up there? You're not my dad. Wherever the hell you want me to go is where I'm not going. Damn game. No, you just haven't noticed, Kenny. I know what your experience has been. It's been the exact same as mine. You're just not paying attention. Unless your copy of the game is different than mine. You're not... I don't know what you mean. Like... No! You're getting screwed now. Trust me on this. You just haven't noticed. I noticed these things. You didn't know that that the items are supposed to be way more common than they are. The secondary items are supposed to be common as hell. like you'll just be getting all these bronze chests and picking up like antenna, broken antenna, broken antenna, broken antenna, broken antenna, and you're like, yeah, it's normal. Enemies are supposed to drop broken antenna. That's just how it goes. And then you just don't think about it. But really, that broken antenna that you got like 100 times in a row, you were supposed to get some kind of tube thing like 30% of the time. But you only get it from damn silver and gold chests. It's also going to be a little bit less common for you to get the it to take a while for you to get a specific item too, because if you've leveled up this guy right here, he gives you more silver and gold chests. More silver and gold chests means you get that shit, because he increases the gold chest by 3% and the silver chest by 10%, and at that point you have like double the drop rate, because you're not gonna have you are just not going to pull more of the secondary item out of the wooden chest. You're just not. There's just no fucking way you can do that. Also, hey, I found a secret in here. Did you find this secret? Can I teleport in here? Okay, right here. There's a like those little light doors. One of those light doors isn't real, and you can actually walk through it, and then you end up in here. I don't know if you've done that. Just letting you know, just in case. What was I gonna do again? Watch, you're gonna be playing the game today, and you're gonna notice how that every time a damn wooden chest drops, you get the exact same item every single time. And you're like, see this thing here, I think that's probably come from this room, because yeah, I couldn't go down in that one room. We'll backtrack if we need to, but there might be a secret door that way too, but I doubt it. I think it's the that other thing. Man, you saw what happened last time we pressed a button? Suddenly pressing a button is fine. Okay, I see how it is. The secret room had a chest in it. It was like a floating chest that was like weirdly shaped. I feel like you would have remembered it. It's the only chest I've ever found in the entire game that was already in the game. So I feel like I might have missed other secrets earlier in the game, because I don't remember like just playing through the game and finding secret hidden passages that led to a chest that wasn't dropped by a monster.
Melia, half Homs.
Melia!
She still has that dumbass mask on.
In the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
What? That other lady wasn't in the vision though. What the hell is this about? Look at Ricky dancing. I kind of want to get rid of Shulk, but all right, we won't. We'll. Don't worry, Ricky. I'll bring you right back. I'm sorry. This is for story reasons, okay, Ricky? Oh shit! The summon bolt, I think, is the book I found. I got it to level 3 now. I got a chest like that one you spoke of elsewhere. Well, I'm saying that whenever I need a quest item to help, like with rebuilding Colony 6, I get them relatively quickly. Okay, that doesn't change the fact that it takes a long ass time because the drop rate isn't right. It does take a long time, trust me. Summon copy, what's this? It takes way longer than it should, is what I meant to say. Resume, resummon a last element. Yeah, finally, it's about damn time. It's so weird to have to keep picking on the same thing over and over. Level up. Man, she hasn't been able to level up her skills for so damn long. Look how many spare points she has. Jesus Christ. You know what? Screw it. Oh man, I was gonna try to make that one OP. I still am. I'm gonna put the next level into it too. Fuck it. Let's make this last one OP. That'll be her big ass move. Like bow. What's his mind blast? All right. You'll see. All that heal counter. Creates a special ether barrier that restores HP when attacked. Okay. And what happens when I level it up? The effect, the maximum number, and the cooldown. Damage, heal when hit. Doesn't change, unfortunately. What's this new one? He's got a new one too. Blocks, knockback, and down and blow down. Increases enemy aggro over time. Prevents aggro loss from damage. Aggro loss from damage. Like when you take damage, you lose aggro? Or that's what I'm assuming. Ricky's the best. Hero time, Ricky. Alright, that's good enough for now. None of that matters really. Except for one thing. Yep, there we go. It is maxed out. I can finally put my points in this. Come on, Ricky. You're wait, that's not Ricky. I don't give a shit about you. Damn it, Ricky. You're still not even close. Come on, man. I want that rare treasure chest bonus. All right, good enough. I can't fight her, man. You all fight her. I don't know. I want to do a thing. I just don't know what I want to do. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I do want to. Yeah, I got to do a thing. I remember now. This one. Take this. No psychic powers for you. I got a chest like the one you spoke of elsewhere. Yeah, I read that. What was it? What was it? I'm not sure what you mean. Dunban, stop being sad. Stop being sad, Dunban. Get hype, dude. Damn, that big ass thing got toppled. I'm not doing any chain attacks. Hype? Did she say hypnosis? I think she was supposed to say hypnosis. What?
Just one more left. Can you stand? Thank you.
Stop being sad. How did y'all not even finish her yet? Yeah. There's like toppler or something. Do something. Ow! Ow! I really hate how when you hit an enemy where your sword bounces off, it locks you into this position for several thousand years. Impossible! Impossibly! Alright. Love me some Ricky. Ricky's the best, dude. He's OP. How the fuck does he have more AP, more hit points and defense than the tank? And he's just a little fur ball. Take that. I did 3 points of damage to you. What you gonna do now, girl? Oh yeah, when you dodge, but it's nowhere near as bad as this. Look, I'm holding left. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna die of old age before I can move. Y'all could at least topple her, man. It's about damn time. Maybe I can daze her since he's toppled. Nope. One of the things I hate most about the daze moves, have you noticed that almost every character's daze move is extremely slow to come out? Like, it's like their slowest move. There's nothing slower than most characters' daze move. So you get this extremely short window that's sometimes shorter than the activation time. Like, you can be like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Hold on, let me like get him up again. So it's like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it. Wait, stop changing my position, by the way. I'm like, okay. And now she's toppled and you do it immediately, right? But you won't be able to finish the moves animation before they get up. And you did it like instantly almost. Like, you gotta, with some enemies, their topple time is so short that you have to predict that they're gonna do the topple and then do your daze attack before they finish their topple attack. Dunban, listen, I don't want to talk to Dunban, bitch. I don't use chain attacks. They annoy me. I think they're a waste of your time 99% of the time.
It's not over. Telethia, kill as many of them as you can.
You hide your damn face.
Clear. The Telethia is destroying itself.
The Telethia got destroyed like 5 minutes ago. Then we had to keep fighting her with her 1 damage bullshit.
What?
And I don't know why she's hiding her face. All these damn high whatevers look exactly alike. How am I supposed to tell them apart?
Almost bought it.
Alvis, thank you.
That...
My pleasure, Shulk.
His weapon has a flap on it that turns into a shield? I didn't know that.
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Especially if I'm fighting a boss, I never use chain attacks.
Shulk.
I just avoid them like the plague.
I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, smiley, smiley. Nearly all safe. All thanks to Hero Pawn.
Yep, it was all Hero Pawn.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
Leave him alone.
And
Chancy
that
topple
concludes
move.
my report on events in the tomb.
The topple moves are pretty slow sometimes, but mostly it's the daze moves. Those daze moves, it's like they're toppled for 3 seconds. All right, how long does it take for the daze move to come out? 4 seconds. Like, what the fuck? Really? Yeah. Really. Shit, that man. Chain moves are a waste of time on anything other than easy monsters, and even on easy monsters, they're a waste of time for me. They are useful early game, but everything after early game, chain moves just get you killed. If you use a chain move and you don't have any blue bar, then you die. That's what happens. Any fight where I need to use a chain move to win, I've already lost. Because if I use it, I'm not going to get my blue bar up in time to revive anybody who dies immediately after. Because most of the fights where I would need a chain move are fights where the enemy one-shots my entire party. All but like the tank. And that at that point, I don't need the chain move. Like, there's no value in it. Because if I use it, my tank can't revive people, which means game over. So because of that, I just stopped using it, period. Like, the chain moves should not operate on the same thing that revives work on, because it just ruins it for me. I don't like them at all, period.
However, this is purely circumstantial.
And
Nothing can be proven.
And the absolute worst place to use chain moves are in the challenges. I never use chain moves on any of the challenges.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
You never use them in the challenges too? Yeah. Like, that's what the challenges combined with fighting enemies that were way above my level, the unique ones, like fighting unique monsters that were really powerful, combined with challenges back to back, is just made me stop wanting to use chain moves. Because you have to have leftover blue bar. If you don't have leftover blue bar, like, sometimes I use the chain move and for some reason I have like 2 blue bars after the chain move. I don't know why. Sometimes I use the chain move and I have no blue bars after the chain move. And if that shit happens, that is exactly the moment that the monster will say, one shot, you're dead. And if the monster is not capable of doing that to me, then I don't need the chain move. I can beat it without it, right? So it's like this situation where it's like, I don't really care. I'm not going to bother activating a chain attack because I don't need to beat it. If I do need to activate the chain attack to beat it, then the only damn time I'm going to activate it is when I think that it will be the thing that kills the monster. Like the final thing to kill the monster. And I'm very iffy on that because monsters tend to, those unique monsters that tend to one-shot your party they go crazy right before they die with those one-shot moves. And if you get that motherfucker down to a sliver of his health and he's just like, boop, your whole party's dead except for your tank, and you don't happen to be controlling the tank, well, you lost the fight. And there's no dodging those moves. Those moves fill up the whole planet. Like, I don't understand the range on those fucking things. Like I'll be like 60 yards away, like so far that if the monster aggroes me and runs to where I am, he's gonna reset aggro, but the motherfucker uses that AoE move and somehow it still hits me halfway across the planet. Like, there's no distance you can get away from some of those AoE attacks. It doesn't make sense.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Like, motherfucker, you can't even kick a field goal from that distance. How the fuck are you able to slam the ground when I'm that far away and it somehow hits me? You better be Dragon Ball breaking the planet Goku shit, man. Like, I'm fighting Frieza and shit. In 5 more minutes, the planet will explode. Like, fuck
No,
off.
That may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother.
And all that shit back to back is what made me just stop liking chain moves. I just don't bother.
Melia.
I used them constantly before that happened. Before the combination of the challenges and the combination of the challenges while fighting like 4 or 5 unique monsters that were above my level early game, and they were like were able to one-shot me all the time. Like, doing those 2 things back to back just made me hate chain moves.
You have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
There's no way to not use them recklessly, Kenny. I'm not the one who decides when the monsters get to use their fucking one-shot move attacks. Like, don't use them recklessly. What does that mean? Well, okay. What moment isn't the reckless moment? Explain to me what moment isn't the reckless moment, because I'll tell you, the AI of the enemy is going to randomly decide the precise moment that you thought it wasn't reckless. That precise moment after you've used the chain move and you no longer have a blue bar, at that time, they now one-shot your whole party except for your tank, and you weren't controlling your tank. You've lost. Every time you do not have at least 1 blue bar, you are living on the edge, Kenny. At any point in time, if you're fighting a monster that can one-shot you and you do not have a 1 blue bar at all times, you could just lose like that. There's no not using it recklessly. Using a chain move is reckless, period.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Are you playing on easy or something?
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother...
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor.
Oops.
I will.
Melia, my child, I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne.
Why does he have to say that in his head?
Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Awkward words like, are we still talking? I tried to make sure to use chain moves whenever Ricky and Shulk can get blue exclamation points on their attacks as well. That's random too, man. That's all about RNG. Because here's the thing, it's 100% RNG you getting blue bars. Here's how it works, all right? Blue bars, when you use your attacks for positional, you're specifically talking about positional attacks, those attacks are completely dependent upon your ally actually choosing to be a tank and use aggro moves. If they don't use moves that take the aggro from you, the enemy's tracking is perfect, which means there's no way you can spin around them and get those moves off. So if you use a chain attack and the aggro resets for any reason, which there's tons of reasons it'll reset, and your tank doesn't immediately take that aggro back, well, now you can't get the blue bar back anymore. The only time you can use chain attacks safely is when your entire party is fully enraged, when they're screaming at the screen and they got the red auras, because then all your neutral basic attacks fill up the blue bar. But still, here's the thing, the blue bar won't come back instantaneously after the chain attack. You'll get it up within a couple of seconds, but within those 2 or 3 seconds, if the monster decides to wipe your whole party, he wipes your whole party and there's nothing you can do to stop it, because you're not going to get a warning about it. That's the thing about that. When the AoE attacks that kill everyone except for the tank, you do not get a vision of, because they don't kill the tank. You only get a vision of the things that kill the thing that the enemy is targeting. So if the enemy is targeting your tank and he does an AoE attack that kills everybody but the tank, you don't get that vision, which means your whole party's dead and you didn't happen to have a blue bar. That's just the way the game works, man. I don't like chain attacks simply because of the way that those things work. I've been punished way too many times.
Save Millie. Ricky very happy.
Seconds after using it, not even like a half a minute. No, like I use it 2 seconds later, dead. That happens all the damn time. Full life, dead.
We're all relieved, but something's still bothering me.
Like the only chain attacks that are the only time you can use a chain attack when it and make it completely safe is if the enemy cannot resist your topple. And there are situations like that where the enemy can't resist your topple, especially during chain attacks, because chain attacks make it so that if the monster has the, like sometimes monsters are immune, which means the chain attack isn't going to help. But if they're only resistant, then you can use the chain attack to guarantee the topple. And then, so what you need to do is before you start the chain attack, you have to make sure that all your positional attacks are on cooldown, or off a cooldown. That way you can do them right away. And then you use a chain attack and topple the monster. And now that they're toppled, that's enough time for you to get 1 blue bar, which is enough time for you to res someone immediately, just in case. It's a gamble. Yeah, I know you're speaking from experience. Yeah, but see, the problem is it's just a gamble, dude. I'll show you. I'll level my character down and go fight like that lizard dude again.
What is it?
That shit is ridiculous. That like what they do, it's broken.
The crown princess.
Until I stopped using chain attacks, there was no way to beat that monster.
Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend?
Chain attacks.
And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
Chain attacks put you in danger every single time you use them, almost.
You have a point.
You have to go out of your way to create a very specific situation in order to prevent yourself from being put in danger.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Our apologies.
Yeah.
His Majesty the Emperor
basically, if you're fighting a challenging monster, a monster that you might be able to lose against, like if you're fighting a monster that you are not going to lose to, then chain attacks are fine. And they help you kill the monster faster, but I just don't care. I don't want to get in the habit of using them, because when you're fighting a monster that can kill you, it's a gamble. It's just a gamble every time you try it.
Finally, he's gonna let us into Prison Island.
Hey Kenny, did you see the combat for Paper Mario? I don't know if I'm gonna buy it anymore. I don't know. I saw the combat for it and it kind of looked boring. Like I was excited for it. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, the older game, like say almost like a Mario RPG, right? But it's some kind of wheel thing where it's like a puzzle game. It's like a puzzle game, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay $60 for a puzzle game.
Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
And it said you use items. I'm not sure about that. Like, what do you mean? You didn't say, because when it was describing it, it said you can use this item to do these attacks. And so I'm like, okay, wait. So all the attacks are item based? Not, it didn't like say equipment. It said items specifically. So like consumables or some shit? And like, why not abilities and equipment? Soren says I don't like puzzle games. I do like some. Like Portal's probably one of the best games ever made, and that's a puzzle game. Like Portal's like top 10 best video game ever made. Yeah, not being put into danger is something I know how to do. I have like level 5 and 6 gems and good affinity skills. I did see the combat. I may still give it a shot once I hear more. Oh, come on, man. How far do I have to advance to get my party back to full? Fuck, I hate when RPGs do this. Like, Jesus Christ. I just want to do some side quests and shit and chill. But I'm just like, There's none of that. Just main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. Stop separating my party. Like, that should be against the law, man. I want the government to pass a law that says if you're playing an RPG, you can't fucking make the damn take away my party members from me constantly. Fuck you. I want government intervention. Give me back my party members, bitch. See, I don't know. I might be missing content by not talking to these people, but I don't give a fuck. I want my party back. I don't want to be playing for hours and hours and hours without my party. Just give me my people back, bitch.
Yes?
And of course, I'm a streamer creator, so I may try if I complete the 1,000-year door. I don't know, man. You're not that kind of stream creator. Like, you don't get these games for free, and your streams aren't going to pay for the game either, so it's still coming out of your... Well, never mind. I forgot. Captain Kenny Sparrow doesn't have to do that. Only Shulk. Remember, it would cost me $60, Kenny. That's a big fucking deal to pay $60 for a game where the combat looks like it's just a lame puzzle game that's gonna get boring really fast. You rotate, like you just fight on a wheel and you just rotate the wheel and to get them into the correct position so that certain items that you use have positional attacks. Like you have one item that hits in 4 squares, 2 vertical and 1 horizontal on both sides, right? So what you do is you position them into the square, and now that they're in the square, you use that item and you hit the 4. And I'm like, what the fuck? That looks boring as hell. Maybe it's exciting. I don't know. It does, but it definitely doesn't look that way. I was really looking forward to the game, but I was worried. I still wanted to wait and see. That's why I didn't pre-order or anything. I want to wait and see how it was. But that combat looks basic, bitch. Only Shulk may proceed beyond this point. You won't miss a thing. Sure. Sometimes you do, Kenny. There's conversations that are unique to certain situations, right? So, like, I might not be able to get max affinity for this town because I'm not talking to everyone in the town every single time we advance it. Because some people might be like, oh, this is, like, they might say things that are related to the events that are currently happening. But I want my woman back.
You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say.
Hands off my woman!
Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all.
I meant to play that when we went to rescue her, but I forgot. I was
We should not have interfered.
I was going into detail about the mechanics of the combat.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes.
Look at Ricky.
And we lost many loved ones.
He's always so happy.
Revenge is your goal?
He's dancing and stuff. Look at him. Look at him shaking that booty. And that's why he has a whole gaggle of children. That move got his wife locked on lockdown right there.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Shulk, you are hiding your intention. You know you're crushing hard on her, dude. Dance, Ricky, dance.
Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
I will be the master of a few more things soon enough.
What is it?
But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Long before our forefathers built this empire, 2 titans, the Bionis and the Meconis, fought a vicious battle.
I change all the different outfits. I didn't know the dragon head was bobbling though. I didn't know it bobbled around. That's pretty funny. I'll have to try it out. That's one of the ones I haven't used yet. I just change their outfits all the time.
Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children.
Damn it.
The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis.
Hey, Kenny.
That's how we were made.
Your Pro controller that you're using, how long have you had it? I've recently had to take apart, like, I bought a second one. I bought a second one because I started to have issues with the first one pretty early on. But that one was used, so, you know, who knows how long before it did it. What? What's going on? Oh, okay, it's the mapping. Okay, yeah. I did have the right thing selected. So what you should try to do, well, it's more obvious for some, but first, this is when it's really bad and you need to start thinking about like trying to do what I've done. But if you do this, it's specifically always with the up direction. I spent a lot of time looking it up online, and it's extremely consistent in how it breaks down, how it starts to break down over time. And it's up around here. It just doesn't sense it correctly anymore. And what'll happen is I'm gonna simulate it, right? It starts to, you'll be holding it up, and it'll start doing this. It'll be doing stuff like that, and all you're doing is this. That's when it's at its worst, right? That's what the controller I'm currently using is the older one. That's how this one was. Remember when I first started playing Smash with you and I was constantly complaining about me not being able to reverse my up B very consistently? Well, coincidentally, when I found out about this section here, coincidentally, if I went in here and I tried to do this, this is what would happen. I'd get to this point here, and then it would go like that. And then I get to this point here, and it go like that, and then it would just go around. So there was this weird, like it just wouldn't like go all the way up here and here for some weird reason. And what do you think I was doing to do my reverse, right? I would hit up like in that direction to go there, and I'd do that direction to go there. So it's like, come on, man, why is it not doing it? And the other thing too is if I start to move in this direction a little bit more at first, but then I switch to go here, like what'll end up happening is because I was going a little bit more in this direction here and it didn't register fully up yet to get this, then it thinks that I want a side B, and then I get these fake side Bs that I wasn't meaning to do. But even this, even with me repairing it in quotation marks, it's still not 100%. I can, because if I get on the line perfectly, you'll see. That's not, that right there isn't necessarily my thumb, because now I'm going to use 2 fingers and I'm going to pin the joystick in position. I got to get it just right and then pin it. So once I get it into that spot and then pin it, it's pinned now. I'm not holding the joystick like I normally would. This is just, the joystick is not moving at all. That is the natural movement of the joystick on its own. So like once it starts fucking up, it's going to be fucked up. But that's such a minor amount of movement that it doesn't actually make that much of a difference, and that's fine. This one here, when I got the new one, I've only had the new one for a little bit over a year. And the new one started to mess up, but it's not like I didn't repair it like I did this one. This one is not even really repaired fully too, because from what I can tell, it's probably gonna start doing it again. Like, let me know like if you do a check on yours. The best way to check it isn't to hold all the way up, because if it starts to develop the problem, then it'll just continuously get worse, right? So how you can tell if you're in the early stages of the problem is, well, first you'll see if you have the bad, when it starts to get bad. And if it's bad, then do this. Just rotate up here and see if you can rotate without it doing this, like dropping at some point. If it drops at some point randomly, then it's probably it's bad at that point, right? It can get way worse than that too. But if you can like rotate around up here and not have it drop out, and like slowly move it from one side to the other, and it's not dropping out. Also, you notice this, like, you notice how when I move it, it moves like in sputters instead of moving smooth. Immediately after I had cleaned it, the stream can contest to this. Immediately after I cleaned it and I first started to use it, the sputter thing wasn't happening. When I would do this, it would just move smooth as butter from one side to the other instead of doing these little jumps. So these little sputters that it does when it moves, where it's like doop, 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 instead of just moving smoothly across, that isn't like me being bad at moving the joystick. Because when I first cleaned it, I was able to do this and it would just like smoothly circle. But now you see it's like this jerky kind of movement. Like I can see the other one. Like I don't. Where's my other one? Like, give me a second here. Oh wait, what about this stick? This stick doesn't mess up as bad. Like it never gets that bad. Like it'll have the weirdness to it, but it never gets that bad. Like this one, yeah, I didn't even clean this at all. Look at that. I've got that pinned all the way and you see it vibrating. See, maybe I should have cleaned that one when I took it apart. But here, let me back out of this. Okay. Don't fall, controller, please. Thank you. Okay. This one I kind of cleaned, but I didn't take it apart to clean. So this one should be worse still. And I don't even like eat food with my controller. Like I'm like careful. I keep my controllers clean. Like if there's a greasy food, I'm not touching my controller like that. Like I got like 90% proof rubbing alcohol, so that if I'm touching something greasy, I put that on my hand and then I clean the grease off my hand before I touch the controller. Like I pay like close attention to my shit. So that's just bad controller bullshit. But if you look online, a lot of people have this issue. It's a ton of people. So see, this one's still not that bad again yet. See, I have a feeling. But it was like, yeah, see, that's the thing. Look at it. Look at it hovering around. It hovers more than the other one. See it? How much it's going up and down? Like here, you'll see what I mean. Like I'll pin it again so it's not me. So you know it's not me. See that? I can't zoom in on it, unfortunately. But I can. Like I have this pinned, so it's not about how I'm moving it. Elgato. Mr. Elgato. Uh-oh. What did I move there? What was this? What did I move? I hate that. I have this one selected. Let me move it, please. I hate when that happens. Alright. You see it, how it's doing that? It's not doing it that bad, though. I've had it pinned here for a while, and it actually has reduced the amount it was before. So let me move it around. Trying to find a bad spot here. not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad right now. I've cleaned both of them, but I didn't take this one apart to clean it. I just kind of I use like compressed air and stuff. All right. Give me a second here now. Where's the hold up. China. Look at that. See that? You saw how it was doing this weird thing when I was going back and forth? See that? Oh, it kind of it teleported there for a second. Not doing it every time. Now what I did here is because it just happened to be in a good spot where there was, I guess, not that much debris in it or something like that. I just used a little bit of compressed air to try to gamble that like it would like get the sensor weird again. See, look at that. Like, pay attention. Oh, you can't see the bottom part, can you? So look at the, like, when I go to the bottom, if I go to here and I go left and right, notice how smooth the movement is, how I'm not doing this, basically, like little stops. I'm doing it a little bit, but not much. But then notice here, when I try to do the same thing, how it's like stopping constantly. Like sometimes it'll do it smooth for a second. Like over here on this side, it's a bit smoother. But over here on this side here, it's not. Over here, whenever I come here, it like does those little starts and stops. So one of the things that I found that helps it is, believe it or not, I just got sick of it because it was really bad. Right now, it's like good. Right now, this is tolerable. Like right now, nothing is going to, this isn't going to hurt it. Like the way it's working right now is fine. Like I'm not going to get any missed inputs. But the way it was when I before I started messing with this, is I couldn't even run at full speed forward. Look at that. You see how little it's shaking compared to how much it was recently? Like, there it goes. It's starting to do it again. It's starting to shake more and more. It's like the more you use it, look at that. The more you use it, the more it starts to mess up. It's like it's only a temporary fix, but it's good enough. It's good enough so that I can use it. It's just every few days I have to fix it again. I'm hoping that I took it apart, and I'm hoping that taking it apart actually helped it a lot better. Oh, you did find that hidden room? That's cool. So like let me know if you end up having the issue. Like the way I suggest checking it is, like I said, come in here and do all the way. If it doesn't go down like that when you're doing this, if it doesn't just randomly drop down, then you're good enough to where you don't have to bother trying to fix it yet, and it's mostly going to work most of the time. But if you go down to here, and then I'm not talking about the stuff where it was making contact really quickly and going like in and out real quick, that's fine too. You're still not in a bad position yet. It's when you try to like move it to one of these spots here, or like it's between here and here where the problem normally happens. And so like say you move it to here, and you notice that every time you move it to here, it starts to do this. Like, you're not moving your analog stick, right? But you'll see like these big movements. Like, it'll stay there and then it'll start to vibrate and then it'll just go down really big and then come right back up. Like, if you start to see that, that's when it's like, okay, it's really close to the point where you either have to get a new controller or you need to work on trying to like clean it out somehow. And even when you clean it out, you can never get it back to perfect, unfortunately. So far, the one where, oops, that's not what I meant to do, by the way. So far, controller, it disconnected my other controller, right? Yeah. Because the controller I was just using is the newer one. This is the older one, believe it or not. The one that was really messed up when I was like, oh, I found out about the calibration thing and I looked at it and everyone was like, what the hell? That's messed up. And like, the dude who, cause this was given to me. This was given to me. And Frank, when he was apologizing for it when he saw how messed up it was. I was like, man, you don't have to apologize, man. This was like a gift. It's not your fault that things messed up. The right stick always doesn't, some people's stick, basically, when it gets to the point when you try to move your stick up here, oh my god, just look how much smoother this is than the other one I was just using. I can just jerk this around all over the place far more accurately. Like, man. All right, anyways, when it gets to the point where when you try to move it up here, it starts to just do that randomly, like it just whoop 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 whoop, like when it's doing stuff like that, then it still can get worse, because eventually after that, basically what's happening, this is the controller drift that people were talking about, and most people don't notice it in the early stages. I'm like really sensitive to not having good controls, so I noticed this shit very early on. But basically what'll happen is in the late stages of it, instead of it being this boop boop like that, instead of it doing that thing, it'll get to the point where you won't be touching the control stick at all, and then this will be happening. And you're just not touching the control stick, you're just leaving it in the middle, and it'll just start doing this. Yeah, it's messed up. But look at that. Notice how in the other controller, when I pushed it all the way up like that, how it would vibrate. See how this one's not vibrating at all? And no vibrations. But it's only when I do that do I start to have it. And I thought that maybe that might have been me when I'm holding it, that I'm causing that. And part of it is, but most of it's not, actually. Because we found once I had, right immediately after I cleaned it out, I was noticing this, like, it was just much smoother when it would go from one side to the other. It was just so smooth, none of this jerky. It was just, I could just do really smooth stuff. And on top of that, like, I was able to more reliably move the joystick where I wanted to. It was really weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know, man. So, like, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Just weird movements. But everything's good still with this. I'm only doing this because I wanted to tell you about it, because that way you don't have to suffer through it. But now, basically, before I start my stream, one of the things I do before I start my stream, because I have two controllers here now, and I've already taken that one apart over there to clean it, and I haven't taken this one apart yet, though. No, the one I have down here I took apart. No, the one in my hand I took apart, the older one. But the newer one I haven't taken apart yet. So I'm going to take this one apart and clean it too. And then what'll happen is right before the stream, I do my check now. I come in here and I just do, this is what I do. It only takes a minute or so. I just come in and I do this. And if it doesn't do that at any point, then I'm probably fine. And then I like lower it down to here. And I just start to rotate really slowly. And like I rotate slowly and I'm just like, wait, like I'm looking to see it do this basically. Like I'm not pushing it all the way up. I'm just like going down sort of a little bit below the line, a little bit on the line, a little above. It doesn't need to be precise. I just need to make sure that it doesn't just start doing that all of a sudden in one of those spots. And if it doesn't, then you're good. If it does, that's fine for most games, but don't play a game like Smash Brothers, all right? You do not want to play a game like Smash Brothers when that shit's happening. You'll get all kinds of fucking weird inputs happening. It was to the point with this game, my second controller, I was like, I feel like I'm running slower. Like it felt like I was running slower sometimes, and I wasn't quite sure. And that's why with the second controller, the new one I had bought about a year plus ago, I went ahead and went into the calibrate joysticks. This was like 2 days ago or so, and sure enough, it was doing that shit where it was when I would push it all the way up rather than being all the way up, it would not make full contact. It would like lower down and raise up, lower down and raise up all on its own while holding it all the way to the top. And that's why my character wasn't running at full speed all the time.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Now, I think you said you were going to start using a GameCube controller for the Smash. Then you probably aren't going to have that issue. But I'm never going to do that for Smash Brothers, dude. I don't care that much. Like I said, if I do that, I'm going to use an N64 controller. I'm going to be so damn hard retro on people. Be like, haha, I got an N64. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows.
Like, you know how hard it is for me to taunt, bitch? I gotta let go of the middle joist, the middle part of the controller and go all the way up to the top.
The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now they disturb the ether.
It's funny too, Kenny. I got three.
Only lead to one thing.
No joke. I have 3 GameCube controllers that have barely been used ever. They're almost brand new. They're like 10 feet from me right now. I will never use them in this Switch.
But why is this happening now?
Oh, people's theory, by the way, Kenny, I'm gonna tell you the theory on why this happens. People's theory on why the control sticks happen is if you look at your Pro controller, look around the rim of the Pro controller, and you'll notice this white dust around your analog stick. Oh, what the fuck? There's already white dust built up on mine. I try to clean this off now. I turned the controller upside down. Give me a second. I want to clean this off. Where are my Q-tips at? Screw it. I'll just use some, hold on. I'm going to use a tissue instead of some Q-tips. I got more tissues. So you'll see this white dust around your analog stick. People's theory, because when they take it apart and they start to mess with it, they'll notice that there's lots of this white dust down near the mechanism. And so people's theory is that as you're using this analog stick, this white dust starts to form, and it falls down into the to the controls of the analog stick, the little thing that decides all the things. And because of that, it eventually starts to like screw with the insides of that, and then it causes all these fake inputs that you're not doing. And it also causes inputs to not register that you're trying to do. So just try to clean that dust off if you notice it. You notice a bunch of dust on your analog stick, turn your analog stick like upside down so it won't fall into the controller as you're cleaning it. And then wipe it down and maybe blow it off or something like that. I can't believe how much of that had formed in only one day of using this. What the hell? That I will never use them on the Switch sounded so intense. No, I'm just... Look, man, here's the thing, Kenny. If I don't try hard, I always have an excuse when I lose. Alright? If I ever become a tryhard for Smash Brothers, then I will start using it, right? But if I don't try hard, I always got that excuse, man. And by the way, Kenny, I started using Isabelle a little bit, and I found there is nothing in Smash Brothers. I found the most enjoyable thing in all of Smash Brothers to do, and you've done it to me, by the way. I remember you did it to me, so I know that you know too. The most enjoyable thing in all of Smash Brothers to do is specifically with Isabelle. She has the most enjoyable thing in all of Smash Brothers. Here's what you do, right? You use the fishing rod and you grab your opponent, and then you use the fishing rod and you grab your opponent, and then you use the fishing rod and your opponent's like, man, fuck that fishing rod, I'm gonna sit right over here. And then you know that they're scared of your fishing rod, right? And that's when you leave it out there and you just give it a little wiggle to let them know that you know that they're scared of it. And then you'll see them twitch in some way. They'll move their characters somehow. Like they can't stand still after you've done that. That's the most enjoyable thing in all of Smash Brothers to do. Yeah, the worst is, well, you know, that's a fighting game. Fighting games promote tryhards. Like that's why this whole main culture developed, right? Like people realize that they're shit at the game, but if they only play one character, they can become better faster with that one character. And so there's plenty of players out there who are just bad players at Smash Brothers. There's professional players who are bad players at Smash Brothers. But the real high-level professionals, like, they tend to be good at Smash Brothers because they're not just good with one character. They can pick up any character and whoop your ass with any of them. But they're specifically really good at, like, a handful, right? Or one or two characters. But they're still good with everyone. Like, they can use anyone effectively. Like, I've never... But, like, I don't measure that. That's not my measurement of whether you're really, really good at the game or not still at the same time, even though it is at the same time. It kind of is a measurement for me when I say that, but that it doesn't matter to me at the same time. The main reason I don't like that type of thing for myself is because it's not fun. The moment you pick a main, I don't think you're having fun with the game. I just don't believe it. I think that you're having fun beating people. And that's not fun to me. Beating people who I know I can beat, I never find fun. I know some people do. I can make it fun. Like, I can make beating people who I know I can beat fun. But, like, I like to be challenged. And I just want to play with all the characters. Except for the characters that are cheap and lame. That's, you know, like, there's a reason why I avoid playing with Ness, because Ness is fucking broken, dude. Like, he's completely broken online. Like, he just doesn't make sense. Like, it's ridiculous. What the fuck? Same with Zelda. Like, Zelda and Ness, There's a handful of them like that. Lucas too, to a lesser extent. But the moment Lucas starts doing his down B or neutral, whatever, well, yeah, I think it's neutral B. Yeah, the moment he starts doing his neutral B, then he's in that broken category too. Some bullshit.
This is an inscription left by our forefathers.
You hate Lucas more. Yeah, Lucas is harder to edge guard. That's the only problem I have with him. But they're still not that bad to edge guard. That's normally the thing. The problem is when you're fighting them online, if the connection's unstable, then edge guarding is extremely dangerous.
It is written. Descendants of Antiqua.
Oh.
When the ether cries, the Bionis awakes.
Let me tell you now, so you can get this on hand right now, Kenny. Or if you just, it's not gonna hurt to have an extra thing of this in like your closet or something, just in case, right? Then get some 90+ proof alcohol, right? The isopropyl alcohol. Don't get that 70 shit. That 70 shit's greasy. I know you might not, like, a lot of people who've never like compared the two might not notice that, but like, trust me, there's like glycerin or some shit inside the 70 proof. It's greasy. You don't want the greasy stuff. You want the 90+ proof. So get yourself some of that 90+ proof and then just put it in your closet or something and forget about it. And if there's a day when your controller starts messing up, you can do a shortcut to get it to work a little bit. First, like, use some compressed air or something. Like, if you have a computer, you probably have compressed air, but if you don't, then get yourself a can of compressed air too. So then just blow a little compressed air into the controller analog stick. If that doesn't work, then just, no joke, with the controller even on, just dump a little bit of that isopropyl alcohol with shit or whatever into the analog stick and rotate it in circles a little bit. And I mean just a tiny bit, just a few drops, and then rotate it and then use the little compressed air to blow in it again, and that'll get it working for the day. You'll get it working for the rest of the day. But if you want it to work for longer than a day, you will have to take the controller apart. It's not that bad. To take it apart, to get access to the parts that you need to clean, it's not that hard. It took me like 15 minutes or so to do it. It would have taken a lot less time if I had a good screwdriver, but I didn't have a good screwdriver for it, so. Well, I had one, I couldn't find it. It's somewhere, I need to look around for the different size small screwdrivers I have.
Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity. All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
What, he was supposed to die?
We used it because we...
Wait, someone spoke bad of Zelda? No one spoke bad of Zelda. Oh, no, her being OP? What you trying to say, she's not OP? Man, Zelda's broken as fuck online, dude.
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive.
Zelda's broken as shit, dude.
I cannot dispute this fact.
And she's like, all right, she's got projectiles that are almost as bad as Snake's projectiles. And then she has tippers that are far more reliable and stronger than Chrom. Not Chrom, but Roy. Well, not Roy. You know who I'm talking about. Not Chrom and Roy, but Lucina and Marth. Marth. She has tippers like Marth, but they're fucking way stronger than Marth's tippers and easy as shit to land. Like, Marth's tipper does like 2% extra damage or some shit. Her tipper does like 120% extra damage or some shit with like a 50 million% extra knockback. You get hit by her tippered forward or back air at 60% in the middle of the stage. Whoop, you just lost. That shit combined with the fact that she got these broken ass projectiles, man, get the hell out of here. She is super broken online, because offline, like, it's easier to avoid her projectiles and get in. You still have to deal with the tipper bullshit, but that's fine because the projectiles aren't a big a deal. But the moment you introduce that laggy bullshit, it's like, oh, this motherfucker. Her tippers suck on short characters, though. All you have to do is delay. Just don't short hop. It's broken that she should not be able to short hop tipper people. She can short hop tipper all but the shortest of the characters in the game. That's what's broken. She should have to, like, how the fuck does she get to short hop tipper people, but fucking Falco can't even short hop back air a motherfucker. Like, come on. You gotta, I don't even think he can short hop back air Ganon. But this bitch get to tipper you if you're Mario. Out of shield. Get the hell out of here. She don't make no damn sense.
I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mechon.
Oh, I got hit by a single back air. Well, that's 20+% of my health, and I'm flying all the way across the stage. But hey, Incineroar doesn't need to be buffed, because when he grabs you, you have a 4-frame window to time an attack. And if you time this attack within 4 frames, you get to do 26 whole points of damage. Isn't that amazing? 26, or no, 25. That's incredible. You got 25 points of damage on a single throw. It only took 30 frames for the throw to come out, but that's fine. Meanwhile, she does a little fucking super fast aerial, and you're dead. How's it going, Psycho?
But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost...
This Falco's a bird. Zelda is magical. No, you want to know what's magical? Magical is that damn tether grab on freaking Palutena. That's magical. How the hell does a character with like a 6 or a 7 frame grab get to have a tether grab, basically? That shit is ridiculous. And it's so far. It reaches so far away from her. It's crazy. You do not grab enough, by the way, when you play with Palutena, Kenny. Grab more, trust me. And if you do a pivot grab, it almost doubles the length. At that point, if you do a pivot grab, her pivot grab has almost as much length as like Toon Link's grapple hook. Like, it's crazy.
Soon the Bionis will awake, and not only the Hyentia, but all life will perish.
Oh. I know so much more about this game now, man. I started to delve much deeper into the game mechanics because of people disagreeing with me about Incineroar. And so now I just know so much more, and I look for stuff sometimes because I'm curious about it. But look at this. Look at this shit. I'm gonna show you some crazy ass shit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright. Right after this, we're gonna get right back into the game real quick, guys. Look at this shit, Kenny. Look at this. You're about to be like, what the fuck? Look at that. This is where her hurt box is. Her hurt box starts here. And see how high that hurt box is? She's probably not going to get hit in that hurt box, right? Her hurt box, like most people's attacks that are centered, that's the more likely hurt box that they'll be interacting with, unless they're in the air. And you ain't going to be trying to grab someone who's in the air, right? So this is the more likely hurt box for people to interact with because she's so tall. So look at this hurt box to there, dude. That's crazy. That is longer than the entire length of her body. How is that fair? That's also, you need to grab more with her, man. She's got crazy grabs.
Do you see, Shulk?
And it's one of the it's like one of the it's tied for like I think the fastest frame grabs in the game, because I think hers is 7 or something, and everyone else's that are really fast is 6. I don't think there's anything faster than 6. I'd have to let me. Yeah, her grab is 7. Yeah, it's 7, and 6 is as fast as it gets. You know, or you can play as Incineroar, who's a grapple character, as people like to call him, who has a frame 8 grab that kills later than her grabs kill.
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct.
The real grappler, by the way, in Smash Brothers, is Lucina, Bowser. There's a few of them. Not Incineroar, dude.
Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us.
Hell, Lucas and Ness are far more powerful grapplers than Incineroar.
Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Yes, make them pay. Revenge!
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
It's the true Monado or something, because that they kept referring to something called the true Monado.
To the awakening of the Bionis?
I hope it's the true Monado. That's perfect command grab is pretty strong. That perfect command grab. What do you mean? Like, oh no, Incineroars? No, it's not. It's so slow though. See, like, let me show you. You guys don't understand. Even online, the thing about this command grab is that online it's still reactable. Like, it's not, even with all the delay from being online, you can act as long as you get experience. Like Kenny, remember I used to beat you a lot more with Incineroar when I first started to play with him. But yet I've gotten better at the game, but I beat you less. That's because you know you got used to playing against him. That's all it takes, is just playing against him a little bit. Let's see. So 18 frames, dude. That is the fastest. If I use the command grab with you right next to me, you have to be standing next to me. It's 18 frames, right? That's like a smash attack. That is slow as fuck. And that is you being next to me. No one ever does it when you're next to the person. Instead, you do it when they're like near max distance, which takes over a half a second for it to get to them. 34 frames. That is an incredibly slow move. And the most possible damage you can get out of it is 25% damage. And that is only if you manage to land it in that 4-frame window, which is easy to do offline. I can blindfold it and just use the sound alone to pull it off near 100% of the time offline. Online, though, every match has a different connection speed, and if it's not stable, then the speed it changes during the match. And so you can't use the normal timing to do it. Instead of using the normal timing as in I've done the grab, I grabbed him, and now I know that precisely this far after grabbing him I have to press the button. You can't do that anymore. Instead, you have to react to the visuals and do it within the 4-frame window. Keep in mind that it's easier to parry than it is to do his move when it's organic and the timing changes organically. Because like SSBU, I'm pretty sure it's 5 frames. SSBU parry window. Like, I don't know. I might be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure the parry window is 5 or so frames. Why does it literally list every single one except for ultimate? Let me type in frame window, maybe. Is this Smash? Okay. Frame. You have a 5 frame it's 5 frames. You have a 5 frame window to parry in Smash Brothers Ultimate. So, do you have trouble parrying? Because you say I'm really good at parrying all the time. I get all these parries. Well, when you try to parry, do you struggle to parry a little bit? Well, keep in mind that every parry you pulled off was easier to do than pulling off Incinerar's side B when it has random timings. When it's consistent, when it's always the exact same timing, then it's normal. Like, because then you don't pull it off. You don't have to react to its visuals. You can just react. You could just have the timing. As in, I know that when I press the button, the moment I make contact, I just have to press it at this much time later, and you just get that with time. Like, you just overdoing it enough amount of times, you get used to the amount of the rhythm that you have to press it, right? You know what the timing is without even, you could literally close your eyes and do it. However, online, if the connection isn't 100% stable, and there's if the delay changes slightly in the middle of the fight, which happens constantly, it's rare to not have matches like that, then the frame window will move 2 or 3 frames, maybe sometimes only 1 frame, 1 to 3, sometimes even more frames around after you grab them. And because you're not having that stable connection, then it ends up being so much easier to drop it. Like, what tends to happen with me with Incinerar is that when I start the match, if I get a side B and I land a perfect side B early on, then I'll probably land almost every side B throughout the match, unless it changes the rhythm. But normally what happens is at the start of the match, the first side B or 2 end up missing, unless I wait till pretty late in the match, because I'll get used to the delay of the match, and then once I get used to the delay of the match, then the later into the match it gets, the more consistently I'll be able to pull them off, and to the point where I'll pull them off perfectly. There's been plenty of matches I played where I go online, I do it, and the first 2 or 3 side Bs get dropped. And because of that, I've lost out on an immense amount of damage. Like, that's basically a full stock's worth of health I've just dropped. Because if you count the other hits that I also did, this person would be dead. But nope, I just dropped it because the timing was random. And then I get used to it, and now I start to catch back up with the person because I got the proper timing. But at that point, if you can't spam the side B that much, or else people get used to it. It's real. He's a frustrating character because of that. And if you just give up on it and you're like, hey, I'm just gonna let it do the normal throw. The normal throw is just it's shit damage. It's shit damage, but it puts them up above you, and you against any player who is not stupid or reckless, you will not hit them because you threw them up above you. Incinerar is the slowest character in the game, to the point where there is not a single character in all of the game that if you throw above you with his side B, they cannot outdrift you in the air. You will not be able to run to them faster than they can get to the ground to the side of you. He's that slow. Like, people don't understand how slow he is. Like they don't get it. Like, I tell people he's as slow as Sonic is fast. And it's like SSBU walking speeds, SSBU running speeds. Look at this. So Incinerar has a 1.18 walking speed. He is the only character. Jigglypuff doesn't count because Jigglypuff is like, she has really fast aerial speeds, But he is the only character without a sword and or projectiles that has a walking speed under fucking 1.6. You have to go all the way up to like the 42nd character, the 42nd fastest character in the game. And then every character after that is like Pac-Man, Samus, Dark Samus, Lucas, Luigi, Wario, Falco, and Wario's airspeed, that don't count. Wario's airspeed's off the fucking chain. Falco, Olimar, Ness. You noticing how all these motherfuckers have super crazy projectiles and or swords? Mega Man, Ryu, Peach, Daisy, Corrin. Wait, Corrin. Sword. Yeah, Corrin's a sword. Ivysaur, Snake, Mii Sword Fighter, Bowser Jr., Wolf, Link. All these motherfuckers have crazy amounts of projectiles and or a sword. And Incineroar, the slowest character in the game, no sword, no projectiles. And he's big as fuck, so he's easy to juggle. I'm sorry, what? He's the lightest of all the super heavyweights. He has the least kill power of all the super heavyweights. And he's the slowest of all the super heavyweights. How the fuck does that all add up? But here's the thing. Here's the kicker, right? Like people don't get it. They don't get how fast he is. They don't get how fast he is until you played against people who actually truly know how slow he is, and they taunt your ass with how slow he is. Because yes, I played against people with Incineroar, and they just walk away from me, and there's nothing I can do. And I do mean walk. Look at this. 1.18. This is his speed of running. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at people's walking speed, huh? Let's see how many people have a walking speed faster than Incineroar's running. Yep. We're still going. Yep. We're still going. And right here, 31 characters in Smash Brothers have a faster walking speed than his fucking running speed. Are you kidding me? Charizard can walk faster than Incineroar can run. He could literally walk away from you as you're running towards him. Look at all these motherfuckers. That don't make no sense. None. And these aren't all fast characters too. Wolf is very slow on the ground. Wolf is fast in the air but slow on the ground. He still walks faster than Incineroar can run. Get the fuck out of here. Wolf's biggest weakness is his recovery and his slow movement speed on the ground. That's his biggest weakness. He doesn't recover as easily as some people, and he moves very slowly on the ground. He walks faster than Incineroar runs. This is why I know so much about this game now, because of like what I'm talking about now. I have gone into deep detail. I've done math. I can prove mathematically I can prove that Incineroar's down B is the worst counter in the entire game. I can prove it with math. And people and because it's like, oh my god, the worst part of it though is that not only is it the worst counter in the whole game, but Incineroar's built around that counter and landing attacks after that counter, because his kill power is so low, dude. Like Zelda has more kill power than him. Like everyone almost has more kill power than him, dude. Falco has more kill power than him. Like everybody has more kill power. And I'm talking about non-smash attacks, by the way. Like Falco's back air kills way earlier than Incineroar's back air. Incineroar's back air, Falco's back air will kill you mid-stage at like 100%. Incineroar's back air, you got to get him like 130 before you're going to kill, maybe 140 before you're going to kill him in mid-stage. And he's a big bitch. Yeah, it's I know what the problem is, Kenny. I know how I could convince, if I could talk to Sakurai in person, I know how I could convince him to buff Incineroar and make him more viable. There's no way I would ever be able to convince him to increase his movement speed. But if they gave him movement speed, like say, if they gave him Wolf's movement speed on the ground and left his movement speed in the air as slow as it was, but just gave him movement speed like Wolf's ground movement speed, and Wolf is considered a slow ass character on the ground. If they gave him Wolf's movement speed, then Incineroar would be like a high tier character because his moves come out fast, his aerials come out fast, right? So you would be able to knock them up in the air with a lot of his moves. Like for instance, his side B that puts them up in the air, that would finally be useful because you could keep up with people's aerial drift and then stay underneath them instead of them just being able to drift to the side and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Like you put them in a tech situation where you knock them on the ground and you're waiting to see what they do. No, you don't get to wait to see what they do. You spend all your time trying to run up to them and hoping that they roll towards you, because if they do a neutral get up or a roll away, you can't do shit about it. You're that slow. They have to roll towards you to be able to do something about them being in a tech situation. He is so slow. He's trolling. Yeah. Incineroar deserves a written apology what they did to him. So I don't think that we could convince him to increase his movement speed, because that seems to just be what he wants. He wants him to be the reverse of Sonic, as slow as a character could possibly fucking be. So while still not being the worst character in the game. Well, you know what? I think he is the worst character in the game. So you lost there, Sakurai. But anyways, he isn't going to do that. That's Incineroar's weakness, and you notice he never buffs anybody's weaknesses. He only buffs their strengths. So I know what I would be able to say to him to convince it. First, I would throw the math at him. I'd throw the facts. I'd be like, look at the math, bro. Look at the math. Look how his counter is the worst counter in the game, mathematically. Look how this works. Look how that works. And then I would be like, I have a proposal for you to fix him, though. This is all you got to do. Look how his kill power is the worst of all the heavies when you don't include his counter, which is the worst counter in the game. And I'm like, all you got to do is reduce the power of his counter attacks. There's no reason for him to be able to do 70 damage with a counter attack. You don't land that shit. The average player ain't going to land that shit one time a match. But you built the character around being able to do that. Because remember, here's the thing too. If you have a character at like 50% health and you do an attack that does like 70% damage, you know you're not going to kill them. Because remember, the counterattack additional damage is applied after knockback is applied. So first, it applies the knockback of your attack, and then it says, oh, he was enraged, so now let's add this extra damage. So it doesn't even really, like, you don't even get kills off of it. What ends up happening is that most of the time when Incineroar is fighting people, they live to like 130, 150%, even though they're fighting a heavy. How the fuck does a heavy allow their enemies to constantly live to 130 and 50%? It's because his kill power is balanced around him using counter. The problem with counter is when you use it, the enemy becomes scared of you and they don't want to engage anymore. Guess how you hard counter Incineroar? Not engaging him, by making him approach instead. If you make Incineroar's slow ass approach, it's easy as shit to react to whatever he wants to try to do to you, and then you punish him. So the moment he starts countering the player, they become scared and they start playing in the proper way to play against Incineroar, and it starts to swing the match the other way. So I don't know why Pine. It does that all the time. Sometimes there is only one person watching. Sometimes it's just because no one's talked in a long time. There's all kinds of different reasons. Plus, most of my subscribers don't like this game for some reason. Near the end of the night, I do get a few more viewers who come in, but I don't think I've had more than like 8 people watching this game the whole time I've been playing it, man. They do not like watching this game. But yeah, I see you, Soren. Thank you, man. So, also, it's not sharing. I just realized it's not sharing because it didn't say Evan's chat didn't go into Twitch's chat, and Evan must not. And I don't. So that means Evan wasn't seeing what Kenny was saying too. Hold on, let me reset this. That way you guys can talk to each other over the different platforms again. All right, it should be working now. What was I saying? Oh, but here's all he has to do. Back off on the damn counter damage. Reduce that shit by like 75%. I'm not joking. Make that counter damage do like 75% less damage, but make it so the knockback is applied with the counter. And then on top of that, the last thing you'll want to do is increase the base kill power of all his moves. Now, since he doesn't have that the ability to do 70 damage when he has full revenge and he lands a smash attack, now that he doesn't have that, which is an incredibly rare event, now that he doesn't have that, he doesn't have to be built around that. Instead, he'll land a smash attack and do like 10% extra damage that he would have done. But he gets the extra knockback right away with it. Like, that's what I would prefer. Make it so the hit stun stays the same, by the way, too. So that the main point in adding the counter is to increase Incinerar's hit stun of his moves. That is actually the real reason that I ever counter with Incinerar. Using Incinerar's counter, I don't like it when I actually successfully hit someone with like a forward air or a back air. Here's what I do with him. I counter, right? And I'm like, I got my counter. I'm not going to land a fucking smash attack on this player. And it's unlikely that I'm going to land a side B unless I've been able to hit them with a ton of them and they're bad at avoiding them. So, because like, once I have my counter up, they're scared as fuck. They're hyper aware of what I'm doing and they're not going to let me hit them with a fucking smash attack. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to purposely hit their shield with a move that was previously unsafe. That's what I like to do. So, because it increases their shield stun when you have the rage, you go up to them, you hit them with a move that previously they were able to punish. And so what happened, you've been conditioning them the whole game to punish you after this attack, or at least try to. But now that you've increased the shield stun, you as the Incinerar player are ready for it, but they're not ready for it. And so you hit them, and the next thing you know, they're still in that shield thinking they can get out, and you're just there, like, able to drop down and grab them or do whatever you want to do, like, or like sometimes even charge a smash attack a little bit of extra time, because they're like, you know, like, you paid attention, you know that here's what happens when I hit them with this attack. Normally there's just enough time for them to get a jump or something, right? And I noticed that out of this attack, the player likes to do a jump neutral air, but I know that it's going to add more time to the shield stun, and to the point where they won't be able to get their jump off in time. And so what I'll do is I'll do the same attack, and then I'll do an up smash immediately, buffered it. So I do the attack, I land on the ground, I buffer an up smash, and sure enough, they jump up in the air, and then I land an up smash with the counter still active because they shielded it not countered. And so then I get the extra damage from an up smash. It still doesn't kill them because up smash is weak as fuck. But hey, I got a bunch of extra free damage on a smash attack because I was able to bait them into the smash attack because of the shield stun. But the problem is that doesn't happen. Like, normally what'll happen is you'll go to hit them and you're hoping that they're going to shield, but they don't react in time, and then you hit them with like a neutral air or a forward air or some shit like that, and it's like, oh great, you gave me like an extra 20% damage or an extra like 10% damage or some shit like that, depending on how much your revenge was built up. Like, a maximum revenge on a neutral air adds 30%, adds an extra 30 damage. That's a maximum revenge, 30 damage extra. That's bullshit. Because if I was playing as Palutena and I had countered all the moves that I would had to counter to get a max revenge on Incineroar, I would have done like 80-90% damage to them. That's why I say that the math doesn't add up. Like, if you like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna hit me with your aerial, and I'm gonna counter with Palutena. And well, first I'm gonna count it with an Incinerar, and we're gonna count how many times it takes. Okay, it took 3 times for me to have max revenge. Now, if I hit you with a smash attack, I do 70 damage. Normally I would have did like 20 damage, but I do like an extra 50 whole fucking points of damage with that smash attack. Woo-wee, 50 whole points of extra damage. Thank you, thank you. Now, let's add up how much damage Palutena would have done if she countered those 3 aerials. Oh fuck, it's greater than 50% damage. Well, that's just not fair. Especially seeing as that when she counters, it also has high-ass knockback, just like everybody else who counters almost, meaning that I land the counter, I land the attack, get the extra damage, but don't have the additional knockback, which means they don't die even though I get the damage. Where she lands that 3rd counter, they're over 100% and they just die. Like, you can do it much easier if you do it with someone like a Ganon, but you don't see the glaring difference because you don't have to do multiple ones and add up all the things. So the amount of damage isn't as big. The difference, like, because if there's multiple counters, then Palutena and other characters like her would end up having a massive damage advantage over Incinerar. But if you break it down to 1 counter, right? So, like, Ganon's Warlock Punch in 1 counter will fully charge Incinerar's Revenge. And he'll do 30% extra damage with like a neutral air, which is like the most common thing for you to be able to land with a Revenge. Meanwhile, or 50% extra damage, right, with a like a forward smash. Meanwhile, and it's not guaranteed. Remember, it's not guaranteed. Remember that what can happen is you can try to hit them, but instead you get grabbed. Enough time passes that you lose it. Remember that the timer is actually shorter than it says, because every time you miss an attack, like if you go to hit them with an aerial and it misses them, that reduces your timer. Even if you hit their shield, that reduces their timer. So that timer that's ticking down for it to go away, every attack you miss, it's going away more and more. On top of the normal timer where it's going down. On top of the fact, if you take 30% damage, it goes away. On top of the fact, if you get grabbed, it goes away. So there's no guarantee you're going to get it. On top of the fact that now that you have this, the player is now playing defensively, which makes Incinerar trash. Meanwhile, you do that, you counter you counter Ganon's Warlock Punch with Palutena, you just do 40% something damage to him. If you counter his Warlock Punch and he's over like 60% health, he's just dead. She'll just knock him off the stage. He's dead. Like from center stage, he's gonna fucking die. With Incinerar, no. Nope, he's not dead. If you counter his Warlock Punch when he's at like 60% and then you land a neutral air, he's still not dead. You can be at the edge of the fucking stage and you're still not going to kill him. But she gets it for free just because she landed the counter. On top of that, like I said, proving it with math here, on top of that, Incinerar still took 1/3 of the damage that Warlock Punch would have done. He took 13 to 14 points of damage. What the fuck? So wait, I activate my counter, I take 1/3 of the damage, and I'm not even guaranteed the damage afterwards? How the fuck, how is that fair? Meanwhile, the normal people counter took 0% damage, did 40 plus damage, and killed the motherfucker on top of it. But see what I mean? It just doesn't add up. His whole kit doesn't work right. It doesn't add up. His kill power is that of like like let me look at the character's weights and I'll tell you the weight of his SSBU weight. Like I'm gonna go from top to bottom on the weight list. Is this ultimate? No, Smash 4. All right, here we go. So from the top to the bottom on the wait list, we're going to get back into the game in a second. I'll tell you who has less kill power than him finally. He has more kill power, more kill power, more kill power, more. About the same. Bowser Jr. is a wild card. Bowser Jr. is about the same kill power. More. more. About the same. And really I'm not counting it like his back air and his down air, because those things are so slow. If I count his back air and his down air, but then he has more than Incinerar. Banjo more, Link more, Yoshi more, Captain Falcon about the same kill power, not counting his knee and his neutral. I don't know about Mean Gunner. Ryu more, way more Ryu, more. I don't know enough. More. I think a little less, actually. Other than his four, I think this is the first character who has a little less kill power than him. I think I had to get all the way to Mario. Wait. More. A lot less. A lot less. A little less. Wait, Corrin? Oh, never mind. About the same. Shulk is a lot less. No, not Shulk. More. No, there it is. He has about the same kill power as Pit. Like, I don't know if they show stats. Like aerial attacks. Does it say how much knockback there is? How much knockback growth? Is there a number for that? I don't know if that's listed anywhere. Like his back air is about the same power as Incinerar's back air. Back aerial launch angle, increased knockback distance, scaling. And has increased knockback scaling 96 to 105. I don't know what that means. Because look at this. Look at the scaling here. It says it much different. 50 dash. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Incinerar's strongest non-smash attack kill attack is his back air. And his forward air. Oh my fuck, what a joke. Or his, like, let me see what it says about his forward air. Alright. It doesn't even list it. No one, I guess no one's ever taken the time. Yeah, it doesn't list it. I would have to test it myself. I'll test it sometime. I'll test it myself sometime. So when I'm randomly talking about Incinerar again, I finally migrated over to Streamlabs OBS. I was using OBS Studio for the whole time. Yeah, I haven't used Streamlabs OBS myself still.
I do not know, but our
I want to stream Smash Brothers again at some point, but I haven't done it in so long.
Trust their decision.
Part of the reason is that, like, Smash Brothers is even worse than this game for my channel. Like, nobody watches Smash Brothers on my channel almost.
Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate.
Like, I've gotten message from people who straight up just tell me they hate Smash Brothers. Like, look. Give me a second here. Starting up Discord.
Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I know you're overall busy all the time, especially streaming the whole day. Still, I'm really happy you're good. Sorry to be outside your streams. I'm sorry I haven't been here for a few times. I just don't want to be spoiled on this game. But but this, most of your streams are games that I don't want to play. I want to play, so I don't want to spoilers, except for Smash. I hate Smash. Like I've gotten lots of messages like that. For some reason, like no one has said that about any of the games I play. They just don't show up as much, and so I know. But like I have people send me messages saying I fucking hate Smash Brothers. Some of my, they're passionate about it, man.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
I have not cultivated a Smash Bros crowd, which is why most of the time when I play it online, I'm playing it either with you or sometimes I play it on I play it the quick play thingy.
Yes.
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father.
Though I've been thinking about streaming it solo sometime and actually going ahead and trying to get a character or two into Elite Smash, because I know for sure I'm good enough to get some characters into Elite Smash if I want now. If I just start playing for points, I'm not good enough to get in there without playing for points though. Like if I play it like I normally like to play it, which is if I beat the person really badly and I don't think they have a chance of beating me, I just leave. I don't play against that person. And if they beat me, I keep rematching them. I keep rematching them until I beat them more than they beat me, and then I'll move on to the next person. But if I beat a person and I don't think that they can beat me, I'm out. I don't want to play that person anymore. Like, I want to be challenged. And because of that, because I'm deliberately avoiding people who I could get easy points off of and deliberately making sure to fight people who I lose consistently against, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten to right up to the point where I'm about to get an Elite Smash and then just lose a whole bunch of points. The last time it had happened, I got up to like right around almost 7 million. And I was like 6.9 million and some change, right? And by the time I was done rematching this person, I was under 1 million. It happens every time. Every time I end up finding someone who's not going to quit out from fighting me, and they just destroy me. It's so weird too, because I've noticed now, I've started paying attention to my opponent's points, and what ends up happening is I think that if you keep fighting the same person long enough, you don't get very many points from them anymore. But the player who loses seems to still lose points as if they were like at the same rate. So if anything, sometimes it seems to increase, where I'll lose, like at first, like the first match I'll lose, and I'll lose like 100,000 points or 50,000 or some small number like that, right? And then I lose the second one and I lose several 100,000. And then I lose the third one and I lose a couple million. Like, that happens all the time. But depending on how deep into, like, because I know for sure when I'm getting towards Elite Smash, because what happens when you're getting towards Elite Smash, this is at least a thing I believe is happening, your points start to slow down significantly. So what'll happen is, once I'm getting below like 20,000 points a match, I know that I'm like bordering Elite Smash, I think. Well, at least I think I'm bordering Elite Smash. Once I'm like getting really low points every time I win a match, like it's the first time I'm fighting this person and I get like freaking 15,000 points, then I'm probably really close. I just have to win, I don't know how many more in a row. But then you win, I win like 2 or 3 like that, and then I end up facing someone who's significantly better than me, and so I keep rematching them, or they're just playing with a gimmick that I don't yet know how to fight against, and so I start rematching them, and next thing you know, ooh, Like at first I start to lose around the same amount of points I was getting, like 20,000, 30,000 or so. And then next thing you know, 100,000, a couple 100,000, a million, a couple million. And it's like, all right, here we are again.
I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, Soren, too. Like sometimes you watch your streams to see if I'd enjoy a game like Bloodstain. I got it because I enjoyed seeing you play it. That's one of the reasons why most video game developers have backed off on copyrighting people's video games gameplays, because they know that they make so many extra sales because of it. Didn't feel like cooking. I hear you, Kenny. But yeah, so what I was thinking about is sometime like picking one of the characters that I'm better with and just like stream me getting into it for the first time, and just like points, like horror. I don't know what you would call it. Like just try to like point horror. Make sure that if I think the person's better than me, just back out immediately and don't play them a second time. And if I think I'm better than them, only then will I rematch.
But I would be honored if you would be her friend.
Or at the very least, just play everyone like 3 times or something, instead of only rematching the people who I think can beat me.
This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
The Telethia are on the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Fleshy fool.
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power.
I can't see
no
shit.
Matter. Bugs must still be exterminated.
Is it supposed to be this dark?
It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
Oh shit. What have I done now? 1 month ago. Oh, so he's seen the vision too? A month ago?
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
See, I was almost certain that he was going to be a baddie, but I'm
Melia.
starting to feel like he might not be.
She was fighting a battle against a Mekon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location...
The booty crack girl, though, she's definitely a baddie.
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A high-end air show!
Bird people fly higher than knob-on birds. Meow.
Meow. They've got some neat tricks. Shulk, I think that's Melia up there.
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here And now, to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Most majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
Hold up, let me add some applause.
Which one is the real Melia?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
Where is she? Where is she? Where's the booty? Show me her booty crack. I know she's the booty crack girl. I know it. They won't show it to me.
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
No need to be angry. I only
Damn
wanted
Jafar
to
in here.
analyze the boy. Which was the point, no?
Scar.
I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
These bird people's shoulders, though, man. Seriously. Look how broad her shoulders are.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see?
They're covering it with the wing. They knew.
Can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
I got all excited for a second to find out for sure. Are they gonna cover it? They knew. They knew. See, I told you they're constantly trying to hide her booty crack. They know. She's the booty crack girl. I just know it.
Brand spanking new. Nothing like an ether change and a new paint job.
What?
We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you.
He's starting to remind me. He's starting to remind me of Starscream. Like his voice and the way he and all the like how antagonistic he is.
I love a warm
Yeah, the booty
welcome.
cleavage.
Let's settle this machine to machine.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering-faced Mekon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our chance. I've seen us there. It must be true.
Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Persuade big wings.
Maybe.
Okay.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time. There's more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
Done right. Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Hey.
Ricky want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction. All those stiff ceremonial duties. You decide, Shulk.
Huh?
Ricky say yes.
Should have automatically put her in my party. It still has not automatically put her in my party. I think I'm gonna beat the whole game before she gets back into my party, dude. I've just been trying. This is like, I spent an unbelievable amount of time just trying to get my party back together. I'm not doing all these fucking side quests until I get my party back, man. They desperate to make me do them too. They want me to do these fucking side quests. Where the hell is she? Come on now. Where the hell is she? Here? So maybe through that portal? Let's see what happens if we go up here first though. I've been trying to go up here the whole time because I think this is probably where the booty crack girl hangs out. And so I've been trying to get in here and see if I could like walk around her. Oh shit, I think it's gonna let me in finally. All right, let's see if we can find the booty crack girl. Let's save just in case some weird shit's about to go down. All right, there's someone beside the throne. Yep, that's her. Finally. I knew it. I told you. Look. She's the evil one. She has the booty crack. I told you I'm on to you, girl. I know. We figured you out.
Good day.
Hope she can relax and calm down, the Dunban suggested.
Good day.
All right, let's go get in her villa. In her villa? Oh damn, Shulk is in there. Shulk is in there, dude. You got yourself a keeper, Shulk. She lives in a villa. Can't put a little pool of water down there for me? Hey, Nido King, how's it going, man? Believe it or not, Nido King, I'm still trying to get Melia back. Just main quest after main quest after main quest. I haven't done any of the side quests in this new area yet, not a single one. And just main quest after main quest after main quest, and our party is still separated. We're still separated all this damn time. Apparently I'm heading to her villa. So I guess this is all hers. This whole floating platform tower with this shit around here, I think it's all hers. Because it can't be, if it's like, it can't be, her villa can't be inside that building. That would be too small. I mean, I guess you if it's vertically, like if she has like half the building or so vertically, then you could consider that like villa size. If there's like green growing shit in there and stuff too. But I don't think so. I bet you this whole thing is hers.
You came to see me.
Ricky's friend, Melly! Oh, Melly look amazing before. Oh, Ricky's so proud.
Calm down, Ricky. You're a married man.
Really? It all happened so fast. What a stunning garden.
Stunning.
The arrangements, the fountain. When the colony is up and running, can I steal some ideas?
Let me guess, she does it all herself or something.
My late mother adored this place.
Late mother?
Oh, really?
But I
She
thought
didn't
your
say
mum
she
was...
did it, which means
Her Highness, the first consort, is not my birth mother.
it makes more sense. Because there ain't no way she can take care of all that shit by herself.
Members of the imperial family must take 2 wives. 1 Homs, 1 High Entia.
Now, if we hadn't had that extra insight into how this system worked, from when she went to go talk to the thing, and you could tell they're trying to manipulate them genetically. If we hadn't had that, right now I'd be like, okay, I know where this law came from.
My mother is the second consort. I am half Homs, half High Entia.
And we're finally gonna get to change her helmet, I think, because it's showing her wings.
Melia.
The messed up part though is her wings have always existed on her profile picture, so it's not like it's a spoiler.
Live here?
To let me change her helmet.
Yes, Ricky. Since I was young. I cannot walk outside as you see me now.
Look at Ricky
So this garden gives me
flying.
much relief.
That big ass heavy thing on his back, he's just like, nah, I'm good. I can fly, dude.
What's wrong with how you look? Who cares if you're half Homs? You'll always be you.
Their way of thinking differs from ours. Different ways, different morals.
So that's why you wear a mask in public?
Yes. Shulk, in less than an hour there will be a banquet in the palace. I would like you all to come.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat smelly Oluga.
There'll be plenty to eat.
Finally, some decent grub. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. What's on the menu? Any High Entia specials?
Do not embarrass me at this dinner.
Wait, how are his actions gonna embarrass you? Sharla, are you two already an item? Like, I didn't know this. Like, how is he gonna embarrass you unless you're an item?
Expectations lead to disappointment. We are talking about Rhine here.
What? That's the last time I sit next to you, then.
I have much to prepare. I will have someone call for you later.
We can't wait.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now? Where the fuck are you going?
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, stay your ass right here in my fucking party. I'm sick of chasing you all over the goddamn planet.
No.
You are a funny one.
It can't be.
Shulk!
It's the Emperor.
Father!
You turn your ass back around and walk into the group and stay in my party. I want to do some exploration and shit, and I can't do it until we're all together.
Shulk, what did you see?
I saw your ass in my party, so stay in it.
On that tower. On Prison Island.
See, look at this shit.
What does the siren mean?
Will I even be able to do optional quests at this point? If they're attacking the town, people might die. This is some bullshit. They driving me nuts, man. I'm gonna have to Google this. Like, I might need to reload and actually do fucking side quests before this. Like, this is ridiculous. I hate it when RPGs take your party members away for any amount of time, let alone like fucking 20 in-game hours. I don't remember what the place is called. Something C.
Report.
Let me just type High Entia and also type C. Fucking. No, I only find High Entia. Maybe it'll say where they live. Control F. C. Aerith Sea, okay.
Wow.
Capital, Alakmath. Okay, Alakmath. So I'm gonna say Xenoblade Chronicles before Alakmath attacked, and then say Affinity maybe, and Reputation. Nothing shows up. Does it say before attacked instead? Just quiet. I don't know, man. If I miss shit, I don't fucking care at this point. This game is terrible about that. I hate it. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy VII, but it's like the second worst game I've ever played with taking your party members from you.
Impossible! Callian, your sister's time has come. Your Majesty.
Just give me back my fucking party members, man.
There is only one course of action left. We will not waver from our destinies. Father! Callian, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
That's all I needed to know, that I definitely am gonna miss out on shit. We gotta load up before that cutscene. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of this shit, man. It doesn't matter if the side quests are there. You won't be able to build up affinity unless you talk to the people too. And him leaving means that I can't talk to him anymore, which means I can't do the proper affinity fucking shit. Like, hours and hours and hours. I really can't fucking tell you. That is like such fucking boring bullshit. Stop taking away control of my characters, dude. It's so fucking obnoxious when games do that. And like this entire area, all of the fucking time I've spent in this area of the map, I have never had control over my fucking characters.
Speak. Speak. Good day. Good day.
I just gotta go around talking to people, unfortunately, instead of fucking advancing this thing. Because there's gonna be people who disappear after the attack. So I gotta do it now. Alright, so it looks like the people in the throne room are 24/7 in the exact same position. It happens in almost all RPGs at some point, but never this fucking long, dude. It's obnoxious as fuck that it's happened. It's still here. Like, calm the fuck down. Just give me my fucking characters back, man. Like, does anyone, have any of you ever enjoyed that, losing control of your characters? Like, I can't imagine why that would be fun. Like, that's actually, it's an inconvenience. For story and plot, sure, temporary inconvenience for plot. Not for like a massive fucking section of the game. Like this section of the game is as bad as Final Fantasy VII's fucking character takeaway bullshit. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now. It's incredibly obnoxious.
What is it?
Goldo is trucky kind of person. See this here? See how I'm having this conversation with him? He might be dead after the attack. He might be gone. I don't know. But if they're removing the king or the emperor or whatever, they're gonna remove other NPCs because of it. I guarantee it. Which means I have to talk to everyone before the fucking attack. Like every fucking person who doesn't give a quest. If they give a quest, they'll probably be there after the attack, or else they would be listed down as a missable quest. But if I want to get the population's stars up, I have to talk to the people about this shit too. And in order to do that, they have to be here. I don't know if they're gonna leave after the attack. I Google searched it, can't find any fucking information on it, so I just have to fucking stop playing the game.
What is it?
Godus does his duty and he spends mental efforts helping others too, so he has to work twice as hard. If you ask me, he'd better find a solution for the problem and shouldering them all himself. I know this, Soren. What does that matter? That doesn't change anything I just said.
What is it?
Do you know of Larson, the chap who tries too hard? I keep hearing his name despite working differences in hours for him. I hear that he has some kind of trouble.
What is it?
You outsiders, the members of the glorious Imperial family reside here. See that if you do not disturb the peace. The 1500 is the shift change for him. So there's someone... The new person's walking back. It's weird too, because here's the thing, he's like not this person here is the one who gets replaced with him, and then a no named person goes here. Also, I need to talk to him while he's moving, because while they're transitioning they have different dialogue sometimes, and it doesn't look like his is different.
What is it?
Alright. Here he is. So he's still not getting that far, and this post has been abandoned. I don't see any green dots moving up towards it. Alright, so he's gonna go through that. So all that took place over that period of time. Okay. I'm just trying to find out their movement time so I know what times to switch around to when trying to find where the NPCs are at what times. But yeah, look at how long this post does not have anybody at it. So the other dude's, yep, there he is.
What is it?
Please have no fear. Many will have heaven and peace security. Yeah.
What is it?
You may think that I'm being overconfident, but a respectful disagree. Okay. So that area is checked. I'm not going to talk to the exclamation point people because I feel like it would have said specifically that there's missable quests if it said the exclamation point people had like if they disappeared, then there'd be missable quests, right, before this attack. So it's just this stuff here. Admittedly, I didn't have the raw skill that Lacroix possesses, but if he can achieve something, there is no reason why I cannot. I simply need to put in more effort.
Welcome.
It's no problem. Today, as usual, I'll peek at physical health. So basically, what I'm going to be doing is I'm actually also going to accept every single quest, I think. Pain, it doesn't exist. It's all in the mind. Because what I'll know when I've done it, when it gives me an achievement for talking to every single person in town. Then I'll know that I've done the thing. And then I can advance the time and get her into my party 600 years in real life down quest lines and finally it'll happen just before I die of old fucking age. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand why they do that. There's no reason story-wise for her not to already be in my party. They're just wasting my fucking time. There's gonna be a lot of fucking people I gotta talk to, man. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this tonight. Just talking to people. Just trying to remember what I wanted to do. I'm already bonded with her, so her being in my party is a waste of time while I'm doing this. So yeah, I'm just gonna go accept all the quests too. It's not, let's try to find if we can find a spot where it said we've talked to everyone and see if there's spots next to it. How am I almost through this entire list and I still haven't found one of them yet? Are they like at the fucking very bottom? I'm just gonna Google it at this point. I guess somehow I missed it. There's no fucking way. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck is it called? It's not speak. And it's not talk. What the fuck? What would it be if it's not speak or talk? Not some conceited bullshit like converse or any fucking dumb shit like that, is it? I know. I kind of sort of know what one of them was called. It's something about defense force. Defense. Get to know. Are you fucking kidding me? Get to know. There's a list of all the get to knows. Get to know many high Entia with small head wings. So what I'm looking for is winged nobility. It's 1,000 points. Perform an epic. 2 chains. Arts is. Bring, see, that's 1,500. It's probably not those. You know, there's a chance that they changed the amount of points, you know, but it was 1,000 points before. Here's another 1,000 point one. Yeah, get everyone to lend their support. No, that's a different thing. 50,000 points, Jesus Christ. Talk to 1,000 people. Do extreme. Like, where is it? Defeat more. Did they must have changed the points. I'm almost through the whole list. Form epic number. Use chain attack. Arts. Bring. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Oh wait, all the get to know all the defense force is only 50 points, but the Nippon one, I did get that one, and that's 1,000. And the Nippon village, yeah, that should be here. I should have had that one. I remember unlocking it, and I just went through the whole list and it's not there. What the fuck? Can you lose achievements? Does anyone know? Should be in trials. Why would it be under trials? Oh, because it's stupid. It shouldn't be under trials. This is where the time attack shit and stuff like that. This should be where the trials are. It's not a trial to talk to people. That's where your records should be. This is dumb. Very poorly made, but whatever. Apparently trials is the word for landmarks and talking to people. Alright, good to know. Got to know. It becomes past tense. Okay. So, got to know Nippon village. Be friendly. So, it's probably going to be around this area then, I guess. Because 50 points, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, and then 100. Let's see what this says. Yeah. I think this has them in order. And then above the 50s, 1,500, and then that's 1,000. Okay, yeah. So, and then 50, and then 10. Yeah, okay. These are in order. So then I know that, because I might not see it pop up on my screen, and that's what I came in here for, so I can actually notice when it pops up. If I don't notice when it pops up, I can come in here and look for it. So, be friendly with high Entia that have small wings. Small head wings. What the fuck? There's no other high Entia, by the way. It's not get friendly with high Entia, just small head wings. Huh. Alright. What all these get to knows normally mean is talk to every single person in town. I'm assuming that's what it means as well. But this bitch got big old head wings. So let's just not talk to the exclamation points then. Let's see what happens. Because I'm going to go talk to every single person in town that I can find. Like, these are big old head wings too. Like, I don't understand. Well, we'll see. Because now I'm looking for it, right? Thanks for letting me know that, Soren. I honestly didn't, like, believe that it would be there. That's crazy to me. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Like, I'm very irritated right now. I'm probably going to be irritated until I get her back in my party. I don't like that. I really find that kind of shit obnoxious. Like, having it happen a little bit here and there for story reasons, whatever, I tolerate it. But, like, for insane amounts of time to pass in the game and still not have a full party again, that just pisses me off. I'm just very pissed off right now. This is gonna be one of the guards, right? Please have no fear. Yep. What's his name again? Donis. All right. There was a green dot right here.
Welcome.
Nigya? I don't know how to pronounce that. This pesky back. But it'll take more than that to stop me. Yeah. Oh, Bionis the pain. Ahem. How may I help you? As you can see, I'm perfectly finding fit Imperial Guard. What?
Welcome.
I think you should know that my back is totally fine. Haha. I am a healthy fighting fit. I definitely do not train too hard and because it caused concern for my peers. Okay. Was this guy? Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, see, he doesn't talk about that when he's at his post. I wish you can see the green dots on the map instead of just the mini map.
What is it?
May very well be the guest of the Imperial family, but I never know what will happen. That's why I'm here while watching, ready for any occurrence.
What is
Better talk to this guy. They all look the same almost. Galvin. Lacroix came to my rescue the second I was in danger. Of course that makes me happy, but at the same time, I can't help wanting to kick myself. Just what was I doing?
Welcome.
I should have been able to dodge that attack easily, but I didn't. So Lacroix ended up getting hurt, and the monsters escaped. It's all my fault. Alright, where is this guy heading to? Wait, was this guy one of the guards over there? I just hadn't talked to him while he was moving around. Yeah, that's this guy. Okay. Alright, Soren, see you in a bit, man. Sad part is I'm like, this is the easy part right here. As far as like finding the NPCs and talking to them. I'm in the easy part to do this. It's about to get hard soon. The outside is much more open than this spot. It's gonna take a long ass time for me to do this. This is gonna be hours. It's one of the reasons why I say there should be a map. Like the green dot should be on the map. Alright. After this, I should be good. There shouldn't be any NPCs I missed in this area besides the exclamation point ones. Alright, next area. Actually, which one? That's the one that leads to her. What about this one over here? Like, I'm wondering if this leads to a different area with NPCs. Oh, there's not. It's just one of these. Someone will give me a quest for that eventually. Alright, well, so this whole interior is finished for now. Maybe if I search affinity chart for this place. Like, Alak Moth affinity chart, and then type in city attacked. Because if I can max it out without talking to everyone, then I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I'm like, fuck it. I'm just like, fuck it. I don't, because I'm really annoyed about I don't want to do this right now. I'd like to do it when I have my party members back and do some exploration and some questing. Maybe add missable to it. Maybe a Lakmoth NPCs die affinity chart. City attacked. Yeah, that all spelled itself out. Maybe someone else has asked about it or something. Control F. Alak. Excuse me? That was in the results. No, it's Alk. What? I just discovered another complication while checking out the affinity links between Alrior, Kolama, and Zane. This is just after reaching Alakmoth. No Alakmoth quests completed yet. If Kalakmak or Zane is registered, but not both, you can link between him or her by talking blah blah blah. If both are registered, you can link between blah 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 blah. But you can't link between Elior and Zana until you complete Zane's Preparing for Adventure. After completing that quest, you can also talk to Elior and blah 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 blah. In short, when Zane's quests become available, it locks you out of getting his link with Elior until the quest is completed. And then the times for Elior and Zane's conversations change. That's not a problem. That just means that it just changes around the times. It's still completable, so what does it fucking matter? For any... How does NPC... I had a look at Alakmoth, in particular, the quest looking for gold bugs in Talina. Now, before I started the quest, I had both Talina and Narath already registered on my chart and had a step blah 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 blah. All right, I'm done. All right, here we go. Here we go. Actually, attack. Here we go. This is what I need to find. The problem is he would never get me to other new Talina dialogue required to get relationship change, as it did happen in the past, and that I essentially could finish the quest and go to the other person. Now I did this quest while Prison Island was under attack. After I had done this part of the story, I went back to Noroth, talked to him again, and he finally gave me the new set of dialogue required to change the relationship. So does that mean you have to do some of it before and some of it after? Can you do both of it after? So I guess that while it is essential to finish certain quests, maybe some story progress is required too in order to get a new set of dialogue changes. Another example I could get in Lunanra. I got her affinity whilst the prison was under attack. Just had to skip 3 hours to get it. That doesn't fully answer my question, but it does answer the question. It does tell me something I already knew was going to happen, and that's that advancing the story changes the way the town works. Which is why I don't know if I need to do all this interacting before I advance the story any further. Maybe I got another idea. I'm just gonna say max Alaknoth affinity, right? Max affinity chart. So if I want to max it out, if there's a guide to max it out, it'll tell me that I have to do things before certain things. Alright. I feel like I'm getting closer to what I want to know. Okay. Let's see. Paste this link that they provided. These are quests specifically. Damn it, they did a... Yeah, so someone said the quests aren't missable apparently, which is fine. I thought that myself too. Wait a second. Wait, it says they are missable. This says they are missable, but when are they missable? Availability. They're all listed as timed. This table is divided into sections based on the point of the story in which they become available. Quests within each are affinity. Like, can you tell me when they... Giver. But when do they go away? How do I know when the quest is gone? Oh my god, I don't want to buy The Last of Us. Fuck off. Yo, there's all the time quests in here. Time expires after a certain story event, but what story event? Like, oh my god. All right, let me see. When do a Lakamoth quests expire? When you arrive in the town of menace, you should go back and complete all the timed quests, because after here, a lot of places are changed. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna assume it's not fucking me, because like, this is just super fucking annoying at this point. Like, I don't even want to play the game anymore. It's that annoying. So I'm just gonna fucking assume that it's not gonna fuck me, which I'm pretty sure it does fuck me, seeing as that I already know for sure at least one fucking character is leaving. So whatever, man. Oh wait, I know another thing I can search for that might tell me the achievement. What's the name of it again? I don't know. Let me just do this. I can just type in get to know. Get to know. Get to, there we go. So it's called Wings of Nobility. Alright, so if I type in Xenoblade Wings of Nobility, there should be like, if there's a break off point where you can't get it, like with the NPCs at the defense force, like if you don't, like before the attack, then it should tell me, I would think. I just need to open up like 5 of these pages. One of these pages would say it. This is a YouTube video, no value in that. This section, nope, this is just all the achievements listed. Control F. Things of, this is just an achievement list. I'm like, fuck, dude, is there any of them that talk about it rather than just give me a fucking list? How to get. Let's minus the word list. No, there's nothing. There's not a single thing on this. If there is, it's just buried under really bad Google search results, because Google's the worst to, just the fucking worst. Like they ruin that search engine with their political bias. We have to manipulate your results instead of giving you the fucking best results possible. Thanks. Now the search engines are fucking worthless. Can't wait till someone makes a good search engine again. We can all just move off of Google forever. Bye, Kenny, man. Have a nice one. What do you mean look it up? Dude, I've spent like 45 minutes looking it up. That's not the answer. It's almost impossible to look up something in games now. You think I did? That's the first fucking thing I did. The first thing I did, I looked up, I tried to see if there was any information about whether I would miss out on stuff after the attack, if I could try to get her. I tried dozens of search terms. None of them came up with any fucking thing that I needed. That's the first fucking thing I did, man. There's no looking that shit up. If there is an answer on the internet, Google hides that shit because they're fucking worthless piece of shit search engine now. I wish I could fucking look shit up. That'd be nice. I remember back in the day when I could do that. The fuck is going on? Alright, well that's... I have to wait until after the city's under attack. That's official. What's this? 19... Hey, that's super frustrating. I figured it was going to be like that too. That's one of the reasons I've been complaining about it the whole time I've been trying to get her back in my party, is I knew there was going to be some big ass events that changed the whole fucking thing before I could finally fucking get her back in my party. And sure enough, as soon as all that shit goes down, at the exact moment after, I'm like every moment before that I'm cool as long as she went back in my party, but the exact moment I'm no longer cool with it. Thanks. Great design choice there. Stop taking away my fucking party members. I really can't tell you how much I hate that shit. Like, all fun was sucked out of this game today because of this shit. Does this shit autoplay? I can't remember, because like I don't feel like watching this. I want to go get something to eat. It doesn't. I'm just gonna be pressing the A button and hope that it registers it from in the kitchen.
Oh, really? What a my late mother had...
Late?
Her Highness, the members of my mother. Melia.
Millie?
Yes, I cannot...
What's wrong? Who cares?
Their way.
So that...
Yes, Shulk.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat Smelly or Luga.
I'm back.
There'll be
Finally, some decent. I haven't eaten anything any high Entius.
It's a weak ass stream
Do
today.
not embarrass me at this dinner.
What?
I have
We can't.
Is there?
No.
You are.
It can't be.
Shulk!
It's
Father.
Another.
Shulk.
On that. What does the siren mean?
I have a muffin. I'm about to eat a muffin.
Report!
Yes, sire. We received a report from our south station. Macon are approaching.
Impossible!
Impossibly.
Callian, your sister's time has come.
Your Majesty.
There is only one course of action left.
What's that over there?
We will not waver from our destinies.
Fuck your destiny. I'm upset with you, video game.
Callian,
I'm not upset with his
charge of
muffin
the
though.
capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
Tell me. What happens to my father?
It follows my last vision. We're on Prison Island. Metalface and your father are...
Prison Island? Why would father go there? No,
Unless...
I must go to the palace. I must stop him. I will go to the audience chamber.
Will you?
Wait, Melia. We're coming too.
Are we? You're gonna wait until I finish my fucking muffin. That's what you're gonna do. I've earned this muffin. All the pain and suffering you put me through in order to get her back in my party. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. There we go. I finished the muffin. Hey Chuck, how's it going, man? Get the hell out of my party. Leave me the hell alone. Don't you talk to me. Sick of you people. You disgust me. I hope you burn in hell. And other such things. Yeah, Nido King. It only took the town being under attack, and who knows at what NPCs are gonna die and live, and I don't know, man. I basically just gave up, that's all. I gave up on trying to get this town properly done. It either does it or it doesn't. It's too fucking stressful. I'm playing damn Final Fantasy VII again, man. At least with Final Fantasy VII, it doesn't like if they take away a character, I know that I'm definitely just supposed to do all the quests that are available to me without that character. In this one, I'm not really sure, right? Like, I'm like, okay, do I need to do these before the next quest? I prefer to have the other character, but like, can I just do a couple more main story thingies and get her back? Like, what's going on here? Oh, okay, I gotta spend like 60 hours. Okay, good to know. This is bullshit. Where's her bedroom? I want to snoop in her bedroom. All that too, all that taking her away from me was to make some big reveal about her having wings on her head. Dude, her fucking icon hasn't changed. Like, let's see her icon. It's the same fucking icon that it was. Like, it showed her wings already. Like, there was no need for that. Like, you already showed me she had wings. Oh my god. And I could probably finally change her helmet now too. All that time I wasn't allowed to change her helmet for some big ass reveal. That wasn't a reveal, dude. That's some basic bitch shit. All right. Whatever has 3 slots is probably what I'm going with. It has to be immensely, like, it has to be insanely more powerful in order for me not to have the 3 slots. All right. Now I can actually finally, like, look at her outfits, because I didn't give a fuck if I couldn't change her helmet. Staff, I honestly just don't care. They all look basic bitch to me. So let's see. Why can't you zoom in? Whatever. Ah, this is the Machina one, the jungle outfit. Let's put her in the jungle outfit. I want to see what it looks like. I think she's already partially in it. Okay, let's see. Ah, that's right. I do want to change the chest, though. Like, look at the different chests before I do that. Up to the Machina. Okay. Welcome back, Soren. I'm just looking at her different outfits. So the Machina one's kind of boring on her, I think. The headpiece is interesting, like the big leafy things and stuff. So that's the Machina. Alright. So next, let's see what else we have. The Lagar. Okay, that's interesting. I like it's like steampunky. All right, let me see. Let me see what the Lagar looks like on her. The helmet's steampunky, but the rest isn't that much, really, of anything. That's pretty cool. Where the hell you get that big ass staff from? Oh, it grows. Okay. I was like, what the hell happened? I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, this is what I currently have everyone else in, because it was the newest full outfit I've unlocked. So let's go ahead and see what that's like on her. It's pretty cool. Alright. What else do we have? The M100. I don't think that matters because I probably still don't have the legs for that. Yep, like I thought. Dude, my legs were more powerful than the M100 legs like 60 in-game hours ago. Like, I don't know what the fuck reason they have to hide them from me still. But they're doing it. Not allowed to look at that fucking outfit. Gross. Alright, let's try the prodigal one. I'll also do the Titan one after this. That's cool. I like the little mechanical wings on the back too. Let's see what colors they have. They have the purple. They have... So it's blue and green. Yeah. Let's do the Titan. It comes with a little crown. A lot of our outfits are pretty cool. I think it's funny that it comes with a tiny little crown. That her helmet is just a little tiny crown. Alright, what the hell have I not seen in the arms? Like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, the M100 ones. Oh, yeah. Probably same with the legs. Yep, there they go. Oh, and the Aerith, too. And then they're gone. Alright, good. Alright. I'm just going to temporarily put her in the same thing everyone else is in temporarily. It's the easiest thing. Then I'll change her out and the others out into something else later on when I get new things or I get bored of it. They're all just alike now. And all of her weapons are kind of boring. I don't think one's like that much better than the other, so just whatever it is what it is. All right. He's super close. She's been going for that for a long ass time, I just realized. Jesus. I put her on that like 100 years ago. Like 600 years ago, actually. That was several generations ago she was on that skill. What the hell's going on? Hot, yep, no psych. I don't give a fuck. You think I'm gonna do that shit right now, man? After all the pain and suffering I've had to go through trying to get her back into my party, the last fucking thing I'm gonna do is some damn annoying ass challenges. Yeah, I didn't get it. Who knows? I might have permanently missed it, Soren. There's no damn telling with this game. You see how thorough I am with these things? Or it could be a quest that is only achievable once I get into this area of the map and then go back. You never know. But as far as the quests that are in that village, I did every single one I could do. There's no other quests that are acceptable. Like, I can't accept any other quest from anyone. This was it right here. This is the last quest right here. I've advanced further into the game though, so if I can go back and see if they've added more to it. I thought there actually was another quest that I had active in here. I thought there was a quest that I had to get something that I could not yet get, and I had to go into the new area. But I guess I did do all of them, according to this. There you go, that's the whole fucking time, a day. Like, not one person in this place gives a quest. Why am I doing that? Just do this. Alright, we got a new quest giver here. 2 new quest givers. So yeah, once you get into that town, it gives you new quest givers. These people did not get... There were nowhere near this many. There was literally 0 quests available. I checked all kinds of different times. So... This time Diki wants to make sure Abada eats no more bugs. Sounds like you've got a problem. If a violent hot insect didn't work, then I get him with bitter one. Diki heard there is really bitter one in Colony 6. There is no way Diki can go there to get one though. He didn't learn his lesson the first time, you know. It doesn't seem like the other way you can both... Is there any other way you can both be friends again? Abada is still young, so he is bound to hate the bitter taste. Diki think this is best way of teaching him a lesson. Yuck, just thinking about eating bugs gives me goosebumps. Bitter wisp fluids. Get it from bitter bug in Colony 6. Diki need to extract from insect known as Colony 6 wisp. If Diki could get 5 of them, and Abada can be taught a lesson. No problem, leave it to me. Do friends know who most amazing Nippon is? It's Nippon Sage, of course. He lives in by waterfall. If you ask Nippon Sage to grant your wish, Pipki almost reveals secret. Pipki still believe in Nippon Sage. Little Nippon is so innocent. He do exist. Friend of Pipki saw Nippon Sage near waterfall. Friends not want to meet Nippon Sage. Nippon Sage like to eat, so friends should bring him food offering. All grown up and Nippon Sage not exist. Pippi want to meet Nippon Sage and prove everyone wrong. To meet Nippon Sage, friends must make offering. Pippi make list for you to bring these to Pipki before you forget. No problem, leave it to me. If Shulk put it, oh yeah.
Me?
There's a whole host of new quests.
Oh, fine.
Tati was singing a lovely song. I wonder where he learnt it. I want to try to sing it too. What?
Oh, fine.
Give me a second here. $18 to $1,600. Or was it 16 to 18? Did I look at that backwards? I don't see anything. It can't be that short of a window. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. He's just out for a really long time. Oh, I'm right next to it anyways. What am I doing? Yeah, they're together again finally after all these years of suffering and pain and loss. I have 16 ulcers and I had like 72 heart attacks and 45 strokes. But through all that stress, I finally managed to get them back together again. Patty wrote a song using items that friends gather from Tati. La la la, just gazing at you, honey, make you my boiled egg go runny. Oh my god. For real?
Hello?
Cannot believe he just did that. You disgust me, just so you know. What? How much more time do I have to go back? I was gonna say I didn't go back that far.
Oh, fine.
Sigh. What should I do? I wish there was another grown-up woman I could talk to about this. There's a fucking ton of them in this place. What are you talking about?
Oh, fine.
Sigh. What? Oh, I get it. Oh, but this is for Sharla specifically. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna save and see if it works with her too.
Oh, fine.
Yo, she doesn't consider you a grown-up. Wait, what is her age? It still doesn't tell us her age, does it? The hell? Damn it. Only one white tube? How dare they? She's 88 years old, dude. How is this granny not old enough for her? All right, whatever. Let's go to the young woman instead of the granny. Cause she's too young. I mean, she's too young apparently still. 88 damn years old. What the hell's wrong with you, video game? Let's put these three in here and see how they interact. When this conversation happens.
Oh, fine.
Do you mind if I talk to you about something? Of course, if you think I can help. Once I used to travel the world as a Nippon merchant. My sister Pon and I ran our own little outfit. It was so enjoyable. Then one night we were attacked as we set up camp by Xearrik Sea. I was badly injured. Rasha is very well spoken for a Nippon, I guess because she traveled the world or something. And my sister lost her life. How awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. My sister was Cherry's Mama Pon. Since then I have been talking about taking care of Cherry. Like, she hasn't referred to herself as Rasha a single time. Yeah, so Intia don't have women in it or something? Like, does she have like a penis and I didn't know it? Like, what's going on here? But she blames me for her Mama Pon's death. Time is supposed to be a great healer. But maybe Cherry doesn't want to accept what happened that day, even though she knows it was just an accident. I know better than anyone that it's hard to accept these things. Perhaps you're right, but still I wish it had been me who died that day. 80 is young for Intia. What does that matter, dude? Does that mean that she won't have any kind of wisdom? Or 88 is young for an Intia, so she's still gonna be a brain dead moron. No, she's gonna be wiser than any fucking human. She doesn't seem like she's like got some kind of learning disability. I don't see how she would like learn slower than a human. And not my sister Pon. You can't think like that, Rasha. Like, to other Intia, I would understand it. If there was another Intia here and the Intia was like, I wish I could speak to a woman. Then to an Intia, she would be considered young. But to anyone who has a normal lifespan, she's old as shit. You can't think like that. But maybe, yes. Here's an idea. Tell me, do you know what kind of monster attacked you? It was near the ether crystal deposit in the Xearrik Sea. Call the FBI on her. I like Nido King. Wait, she's what? It's probably still there now, even now. Yeah, Shulk's been crushing on a granny. He likes those cougars. And she's been crushing on this 18-year-old boy. You notice that? She's literally more than 4 times his age. She's actually almost 5 times his age. And she's been crushing on them. It's probably still there even now. Maybe we could get rid of it. I know that won't change anything between you and Cherry. But you and Cherry need to find some way of getting over this. Her stubbornness has to stop sometime. If you could beat that monster, it would be a great help. Okay? Take care. You can count on us. We'll get it done. You can do it. It may not be easy, but with you, I feel inspired. You taught me the importance of seeing things right through. Damn cougar chaser. Come on now. No wonder Shulk didn't seem that interested in Fiora. She was the same age as him. Like, I really don't understand how some of the teleportation spots are decided. Like, take a look at this. No spot to teleport here. Spot here. Spot here. Wait, hold up. I'm going the wrong way. So, you got 2 spots here. No spots there. No spots here. No spots here. No spots here. Then 1 spot here. Look how many floors you can go with no fucking teleport spots. And then you get 2 right here. Now these 2 spots, it's not like, oh, well, you know, they're hard to get to. No, you just fucking walk across the bridge. Here's 1 teleport spot. Here's another teleport spot. Now every damn spot between here and the ground floor does not have one, except all the way to the ground floor. Why? I'm like, oh, there's an exclamation point I need to get to. All right, well, all right. I'm like trying to figure out how close I gotta get to it. I had to keep going. It took forever to get to this damn thing. All them damn teleport spots, but no, you don't get a teleport here at the pollen work thingy. Hey friends, have you seen Gadada? Could you go into more detail? Ricky thought Shulk know everything about everything. This is not the time, Ricky. We'll have to listen. I hear he often venture out into Machna. He go out so often that his absence affect his work. Maybe he's secretly doing bad things. Can friends go out into Machna and find him? Maybe we can get information from Gradada Nopan friends. When I have time, I go and ask.
Yay!
All right. I noticed it's not giving me so is that an optional maybe? I don't see any red markers. There we go. This might be one of Gradada's friends. Where can Gradada be found? I have seen him go to Clearwater Fall Friends can cross waterway from village to get there. Down near dead end. Friends not understand. On friends map, it is top left of waterfall in sticky out bit. But why no friends bother to go all the way there? Garada is probably just collecting pollen for his job.
Hello.
Is that all the new quests? To be all the new quests, maybe. I'm sure new quests will open up as I do these ones. Yeah, that looks like that's it. Okay. Let's select one of these quests then. Squeeze me? It's a timed one? Dangerous ambition. Alright, well, let's save. I'm glad I'm finally able to start doing quests and stuff again other than just the main quest line. Jeez. Huh? I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. The waterfall's big as fuck and some tippy out part doesn't make any sense. Yo, they're not even telling me where it is on this, even though it's updated. Okay. What the fuck? Way to be a dickhead, game. Leave me alone. I hate you and I hate everything about you. I'm gonna start calling her Granny from now on. Is that cool with you, Granny? Hey, there's 2 items here. What the hell? Hey, it's telling me where to go now. What the hell? What? You talking about way over here? I didn't think he meant way over there. Like I looked up there for a second, but you saw I looked away. I was like, nah, they couldn't meant that. Oh well. He definitely meant that. Get out of here. No one likes you. Wait. Wasn't I doing these 3? I don't remember who I was doing now, man. That was like 100 years ago that I had her in my party. Like that, maybe 700,000 years by now. I don't know, man. I think it was these three here that I was working on. Making them all be friends. Why can't they be friends? Why can't they be friends? Why can't they be friends? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long time unless basically I'm gonna do everything other than going to the prison or whatever the hell the next thing they want me to do is. Like literally every fucking thing. It's been so long since they allow me to do some side questing that I'm just gonna abandon that shit. Her dad's gonna die of old age before I bother trying that quest. Yeah, that's in Intia years. Shulk is like an infant. He's a newborn babe. Yeah, she's crushing on him. What the hell? They're talking with an Intia. Thank you for your business, friends. Use pollen orbs to help everyone. Gotta stop. Why Cherry stop Gadada? Cherry make bird people run away. What to do now? Gadada and bird people work together for Napan. Huh? Did Gadada give red pollen orbs to bird people? Yes. I hear Napan and Imperial Capital catch strange disease. Need red pollen orb to cure. Strange disease? Cherry never heard. Cherry not believe red orbs can cure disease. Cherry studied them for a long time. No ingredients that cure diseases. Really? Gotta make mistake? And red orbs very rare. They not easy to make. Should not give to outsiders. Someone tricked Gadada. Gadada shocked. Gadada relax. Gadada get confused and start dancing. What? They get confused and just start dancing randomly because they're confused? Like, oh shit, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Everyone, Cherry and Gadada go back to village. Come get reward later. The fuck? How heavy idea what's going on, man? Just start dancing. Now, Ricky dances an awful lot. Does that mean Ricky's always confused? Look at him. Right in the middle again. I gotta walk 10 years to get there. So dumb. They put those two teleport spots right next to each other. But then they get this big ass gap between that one up there, those up there, and the one right there. And it's not even just that. Like, there's actually two of them down here that are pretty close too. Like, look. And you think that one's pretty far from something? No, that one is right next to this teleport spot. like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, the teleport spots are so weirdly placed. There's so many of them that are right next to each other, and then others are just massive gaps where you think there would be one.
Yay!
Glad that Garada is back, but I worry because he looked so down. Red Pollen orbs hold great power and should not be misused. I hope his dealing not go on too long. That horrible thought. Anyway, very grateful to friends for friends' help. That's a good stretch, man. ZZ, I wasn't asleep, boss. Wait, I'm a boss. If I sleep, no one get angry at me. Yo, don't be lazy now. I helped you get this permission, this job. Sniffle, sniffle, achoo, achoo. You said you were gonna fix that. Now my nose sniffy too. Must move ahead with my research to solve sniffles. Exactly. That's the whole reason I helped you get in that job, man. There's Cherry. So this is Cherry, right? So where's Garada? There he is. Oh, what? You're Dobadabada. I didn't mean to talk to you, but I tried to open up my map, but instead I decided to talk to him. I left Cherry in charge of the works, and now I'm enjoying retirement. Maybe I will even travel to where my Hom live. The Hom live. Oh, okay. He's gonna move. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So can't believe she's 88. Yeah, don't, you know, Granny's gonna be Granny. What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. You're creeping me out, guys. Lately, I go beyond my means to make red orbs. Fact is, I heavy in debt. Don't worry. That's a big problem. It was Banana who asked me to give red pollen orbs to bird people. I feel so bad. Go question him about what his intention is. Garada in his to debt. Garada want to be Hiropan. Unlike Hiropan, Ricky I brainy intellect. Would hate being Hiropan. However, want Hiropan to do something to help me. Leave it to Hiropan. Me, Ricky will solve problem for Garada. Yo, he just said you were stupid, Ricky. This means terrible things for all Nippon. Need your help to solve problem. You can count on us. Hiropan will show you what he can do. He didn't have a quest on him, did he? Did he get the quest after we talked to him? Like, did he have an exclamation point above his head? I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure he didn't, though, right? And they want to smash. Oh, yeah, they do. Hell yeah, they do. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna just, hey, I'm not gonna jump. I'm gonna take a look at my heart to hearts. Alright, is any of them possible still yet? Aha, we got a new one here. Alakmoth. Of course it's with him. Shulk, it doesn't matter right now. But we'll get down to that in a bit. But not at the moment. Like, cause they're always gonna be the first. Shulk's always gonna be the first to get max affinity with everyone. I mean, look at that. He already has 2 maxed out and the other 3 are near max. That's not an issue. The issue's everyone else. So I'm thinking about, like, once him and Dunban get 1 more level, like, let's see. How close are they? Him and Dunban have to be close. Ricky likes bugs, I think. Just bugs. And maybe some other things, but mostly bugs. I'll give him any of the ones I have a ton of. Oh, come on, man. You saw those? There's a love beetle, man. Come on, man. You guys are still that far apart? What the hell? Be friends. That's crazy. Finally. Alright, good. I don't remember. Vegetables. I'm tired of playing with these 3 in a party, so what I'm trying to do is just like gift them into the spots so I can just switch out the party to other people. Did I put the love beetle in the collectopedia? Yes, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I was about to give her a bug. She's all about the vegetables. And fruit, apparently. But not that. Not the mushrooms. Damn picky. Come on, man. I don't think they're gonna get, because Ricky was closer, I think, than these 2 are. Oops, I didn't want to give that one. I'm out of walnuts. What? It says 0. Oh no! Alright, so back this way. He likes nature. So I think that's basically bugs and leaves. He didn't like the flowers. Maybe he likes mushrooms. Yay! Because I have so many mushrooms. To find somebody who likes them. Where are all my nature leaves? I've just been giving him random shit that I've given him before when I was looking for nature. Finally. Oh, there we go. They're it. They're it. They're it. They're good. Alright, good. Now, just Ricky and her. Ricky likes bugs. So, just... I'm definitely not going to get 2 levels. She should be really close to blue with him, though. Like, I just want to get that, and then maybe there's a heart-to-heart that'll push it most of the way after that. I don't remember. But I could switch to her, keep her in the party, but they'll just switch to Rhine. Because Ricky doesn't have any, like, bonding with Rhine. I'm surprised I haven't already hit the next level with Ricky, because, like how, like, her, Ricky, and him were together for a lot, and you're telling me, like, her and Ricky bonded this little? Finally. So I figured that one would have been a lot faster. Prairie fly. If it's a bug, then I got it. So now let's see what heart-to-hearts I have available. Because between these 3 here, they had a lot of hearts and hearts in common, but most of them were very high. Like, okay, so we got Tefra Cave. What? Tefra Cave? Really? What the hell do those 2 have to talk about in Tefra Cave? That shit was a long ass time ago. Yeah, then I probably already have it because I think I finished the secret bug part of the secret page or whatever. Oh yeah, I remember. Just wanted to look. I remember the one that's here, but where else? Ah, that's right. Once we get out of the place, there was another one. Are those the only ones? Maybe. Maybe. The hell are Ricky and him going to talk about? I am interested in this conversation. I want to see where this heart-to-heart goes in Tefra Cave with these 2. At nighttime, that's when the light comes down. There's that beam of light. It might be associated with that. That's one of the things I was thinking is a possibility. So now we have this beam of light, right? Glowing in the night. Alright, so bookmarks. Control F, glowing. Alright, 1 result, which means I'm there, and view. Let's see what we get. Dunban Ricky can see hanging strings. They are quite remarkable. It's an amazing sight. Ricky know what strings are? You do? Well, what are they? Ricky not tell Dunban for free. Ricky tell Dunban. I guess the second one. Yes, the second one is correct. The power of ether. I see. And what else? Ricky not know anything else. Look at his eyes. What the hell? Why'd they get like that? Even I know more than that, Ricky. Do they even have schools where you come from? Dunban is my hero. He know way more than Ricky. Look at his eyes now. Look how big they got. That was in Ricky's head, by the way. Ricky, are you alright? You seem to be taken aback. Ricky surrenders. String is fishing line. The first one, yeah, Ricky surrenders. Ricky, my friend, it is not the end of the world if you do not know something. Good, because Ricky know nothing about ether. Regret not listening at school. There is much I do not know as well, Ricky. Bionis is a rich and diverse place. Even I have much to learn. But why strings only appear at night? Why Bionis Titan make them at all? Ricky, you are the funniest Nippon I know, and you know what? I believe the Bionis itself may have forgotten the reason. Ricky loved traveling with Dunban. Dunban, the best partner ever. Why, thank you, Ricky. I enjoy visiting the mysterious wonders of Bionis as much as you. Ricky never want to leave, friends. Alright. That is a whole bunch of affinity between them. Getting one of those things. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You know about that one? I'll put that one away for later. Wait, what? That's the only one I unlocked? Oh my god, I have to have max hearts for the others. Max heart. Max heart. Yeah, I need 2 max hearts. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize they were that far. So like, oh my shit. Her and Ricky are super far from having that, even though she's been with Ricky for a long time now. That's crazy. Like, so there's no in-betweens with her and Ricky? I mean, there may be, but they'll be at different areas of the map, I guess. Maybe her, Ryan, and Ricky can be in a party. Yeah, so she has a heart-to-heart with him at max hearts. And she also has a heart with him here, one below max. I made lots of red pollen lords, but I got was tricked. Got never forgive. Got need to know why. So let's go do this. We'll just leave these 3 and we'll keep doing it with these 3 for now. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to be in here at all. Well, I think you didn't get 100 arts with Ryan and Milia achievements yet. I probably did with Milia, just not Ryan, most likely. here to ask about what happened other day. I was surprised too. An order came from Nippon merchants. Give red orbs to bird people. Nippon merchants? I do not know which merchant to issue order. A letter arrived. I thought big trouble. Besides all the help I gave, I was being tricked. Banana received letter from Nippon merchants. That first I hear of it. Nippon merchants should be very trustworthy. I have done business with them, so I know them all well. They not the kind of Nippon to tell lies. Nippon merchants scattered all over Bionis. Merchants may have information about this matter. Have friends heard anything? Top secret data. Progress 1. Wait, what? I've already finished it? What top secret data did I get? Obtain proof from Nippon merchants. Top secret data. I must have got this. You know what? I think I did get this after finishing a quest with one of the merchants in the marsh or something. Do friends have letter from Nippon merchants? Cannot read it because it's written in Nippon. Friends should have gotten Heropon to read it. Give it to me. I don't think I had Heropon with me when I got it. Letter written in slightly difficult Nippon. I will decipher. Please wait a little moment. Oh, finished at last. I'm here to listen. Deciphering was hard work, so friends had better listen good. Garada was amazing. Garada did well to read a scrap piece of paper. Not scrap piece of paper, written in ancient Nippon script. All Nippon should have the ability to read a little, though. Heropon forgets what he learned in school. Ricky's favorite subject, sleeping. Ricky get A+. Do friends know Chief Dunga's advisor, Dedeba? Letter says Dedeba misusing red or Palan orbs. We must get that Dedeba and turn him over to Chief Dunga. Wait, you mean the one outside the village? The one with all the red orbs? Dedeba lived next to Palan Orb storehouse. Oh, okay, you mean here. He always would come to watch storehouse. Yeah, I think we talked to him earlier, actually. He was the one who I accidentally talked to. I thought it meant he clear. Such treachery, so terrible. You can count on us. Yeah, like like I accidentally talked to him when I hit the Y button once where I want to open the map.
Oh, fine.
Wait. Okay, there it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's nobody here. Let's go tell Garada. So Dedaba not home. That reminds me. Always package arrive at house from Dedaba to Nippon in Satori. He must be one responsible for this crime. We must take this secret advice to Nippon in Satori. Top secret data. I put so much thought and effort into Polanorbs. This treachery make me sad.
Me? Hello?
Ricky better not make enough money. Ricky better make enough money if our standards of living go down anymore. Oko want separation. Fuck.
Hello?
Ricky don't get hurt. Oka not worried about family get in trouble if Ricky no come back. Damn, Ricky. You hear this shit? You need to hear this. Listen to this.
Hello?
You hear that? Better go make enough money or she wants a separation, bro. And that's not even like if you're destitute. She just says standard of living goes down. Like, what the fuck? And you got like 6 kids with her already. You done fucked up, Ricky. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nailed it. Look at this. I'm a fucking master of this game. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh shit, I almost did it. Oh shit, I'm not. Oh, I'm fine. I knew I'd live. I was trying to switch carts and go back. Out of my way.
Yes.
Out of my fucking way, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, you can get on there from this side too. It's a lot less dangerous just to do it from here. A little bit more difficult to land the jump, I think, actually, too. Maybe not. I just fell right through it. Maybe it has to have an orb in it. No, I just hit it that time. Weird. I'm curious as if I can go in that hole. What do you guys think? I don't think I can. I would like one more attempt though to get on one of these damn things. Why won't it let me on? What? That's so weird that it's like short jumping me. What if I do this? Yeah, it's short jumping me every time. See that? I caught on something. I caught it. Yeah, it's why? Why you short jump? So I can only do it from the other side. You can't do it from that side. I thought you could, but it doesn't seem to work. And the one time it looked like I did land on it, I went straight through it. So that's weird. But from this side, you can ride it all the way across. You have to like fiddle with him though. He keeps wanting to walk off. And you have to like fiddle with him, make him go back and forth. That jump though, man, that was like a fucking miracle. I'm not gonna make that jump again. Because you can't change your distance. Oh shit, never mind. Well, I almost had it. I think I was on the rope that time, by the way. I could be crazy, but I don't know if I was on the thing or if I was on the rope. I might have been on the rope. Because like when I slid off, it didn't feel like I should have slid off. It seemed like maybe I slid off the rope instead. Why'd I go all the way down here? That's up here, man. That's too far. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It was all the way up here. Or was there two different places? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, this is the same spot. I'm on the rope. Hey, Dr. Draper. How's it going? Last time I wasn't on the rope though. Last time I was on the cart itself. What about back this way? Yeah, there's a hole in the wall that way too. But if I fall off there, I'm dead. Like there's no living falling off there. Here, if I fall off, I'll live. So I want to try to see if I can get into that hole. You had to get in the way, didn't you? What the hell? I was walking so damn delicately, I could just walked in the middle of the ropes. You could just walk in the middle of them. The whole way across, I was like walking the line.
He's bad.
What? What did he say? What? Why did he say something? What? Why did he say something? I didn't even understand what he said. I still can't check if I can walk in this one. It did just save. Oh well. I just die. Oh, I didn't die. Look at that. So the answer is no, you cannot walk into those things. Okay. Okay, next quest. I went for it, Nido King. I went for it. So this one I think might be the one that gave me that bug that you were talking about. Let's see. No. One of them gave me some kind of bug somewhere around here. I don't know. It could have been in the village too. The unique locations bug or something. I don't know. Humming cats is tornado element. Give me another one of those. Have a cool potato. This is, but why isn't there a teleport spot up in there, man? There's like a 60 quests I have to finish inside that place. Odd spots for teleports. Wow, so pretty. Ricky, kill everything. No, I mean, I'm fine. Level 85. Still ridiculous, my friend. Positively ridiculous. So now we know how this guy got all his red orbs. I thought he was making them himself or something. What is he doing out here? He used the red orbs to get sardines, or not sardines, caviar. At least that's what we did for him. The fuck, stupid camera. Why you want to talk to Zazadan? Zazadan very busy, go away. Huh? You want to show something to Zazadan? To top secret data? Okay, maybe it wasn't related to him. Well, why you have that, Ricky? It's so scary when you no speak. Your face look very angry, really angry. And Zazadan no can run away. Ricky didn't say a fucking word. He's just trying to intimidate him. This guy might end up in prison. Let's see if I want anything from him. Cute parsnips. Here, give me this fancy hide. You can have a white beetle. And I don't want anything else from you, I think. Machina gloves. Yeah, we're good. What do you want to ask about Red Pollen Orb? Zazadan no can say. What happened if it's processed? It's an explosion. It's a dessert? What? What? I don't know what's happening. Is this in a foreign language? Alright. Let's look for advice. Oh, this just says what to choose. It doesn't say it doesn't say, like, I guess I don't know what happens if you pick the wrong answer. Maybe if you pick the wrong answer, something bad happens and you fail the quest or something. Like, I don't get it. What happens if it's processed? Oh, it looks like you know all about it. Zazadan will confess. If processed that pollen orb, it's become very addictive. Remember, you make Highmore caviar for Zazadan. It that. Please leave Zazadan alone. If Zazadan say any more, the chairman will. Oh, okay, Zazadan talk. Stop staring at Zazadan. Apparently Ricky is intimidating. Well, what now? Where is Zazadan take Highmore caviar? Zazadan no can say, please no ask. We don't blame you. We'll kill you if you don't say. We'll hurt you if you don't say. Listen, we don't blame you. Really? Oh, okay, Zazadan say. Zazadan's secret Nippon societies sell it to bird people. It's easy way to make lots of money. Zazadan hear rumor that some bird people have secret club. They hold party every night and eat it there. That really all Zazadan know. Stop now. No more ask any more question. That really all Zazadan know. Why you no believe Zazadan? Zazadan said all he can say. Where is Dedaba? Wait until he confesses. Believe him. Alright. Is Zazadan not hiding anything? Really? Is Zazadan no more anymore? If Zazadan say anymore, your chairman will kill him. Zazadan really no can say more. Go now. Zazadan give you this, so please forgive him. Zazadan's memo. Where did Zazadan go? Is he gone now? He's gone. Uh-oh, that could be bad. Yeah, it says once you accept these quests, these people disappear. Wait, let me open up their pages, DDD and Zazadan. I hope I wasn't. I hope I wasn't supposed to do something else in a specific order since these NPCs are going to be gone now. Once gathered information has been completed, Zazadan will disappear, so it will be impossible to meet him again in the same playthrough. Yep, I guess that's it. Apparently he's in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If Soren's here, Zazadan's in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He's probably some sort of merchant in that too. But yeah, that's what he looks like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He looks like he's well traveled. Alright, cool, Soren. Well, let's head to here real quick before we go, since there's a Nippon here with a name. See if they comment on him being gone. Still talking about the giant treasure. Okay. Nothing special. Okay, back to town. It's funny how he has shades on and everything. He looks very shady in pun intended in the second one. Let's see. Not quest log, change time. Did friends get information? Meh, not another tattered memo. Please wait while I decipher. Whoever wrote it has terrible handwriting, it said. Okay, finished deciphering. Tell Hero Pond, Ricky. Tell. It seems a trade will happen soon in Bird People City. I spoke to Bana just now. He say Dedeba run away in fright. If we scour village, sure we will find evidence. They want me to scour the village for evidence of his crime. I want to. Where is Nippon Jail? I want to know where the Nippon Jail is. At least we getting close. I sure their piece of evidence here in village. Go find. Easy peasy, Hero Pond. Take care of it. Yes, I too will give it my all. Oh, there's lots of shit. There's evidence right here. Like right out in the open. How did you guys not see this evidence? There's so much of it. Are you people blind? Yeah. Man. Oh god, that might be too far. Oh god, it's way too far. Never mind. I knew I'd live. I knew it. See? I picked the lazy one to be the boss. I thought she would cure the sniffles, man. I should have picked the other one. Your friends find it. With evidence in our hands, we catch our crook in act. Yay, happy. Ricky really happy. Smell of danger is in the air. When friends are ready, please call on me. Smell of danger? Are we gonna fight something? Do you have a lot of HP? It can't die from... Yes, yeah, it's percentage based. Yeah, so you can die. It's percentage based. Here, I'll show you. So I'll just walk off here with Ricky, see if I take damage. Nothing. Okay. So we'll walk off right here. This should be damage. Alright, so 1,877, right? Do 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 do. Was it here? It's the same distance no matter what. We're at the exact same height, so I should just be able to walk off here. 602. And just in case, I'll do it one more time. Yeah, you had 10k HP and fell and died. Yeah, that's the first thing I tried to do was buff their HP. I wanted to fall somewhere, and I was like, oh, let me keep increasing their HP over and over again. And it no matter how much, you notice he took 1800, she took like 600. It's because he has a lot more hit points than her. Friends ready. Time to catch our crook in act. Sounds like something's wrong. Tell Ricky. Rick, tell Ricky. Want to talk about it? A problem shared is a problem halved. Friends must take care of it. If you had not been here, he would still be fooling me. Trade will take place in Alchemath, but not even I know exactly where. It is up to friends to find out. Easy peasy. Hero Pond, take care of it. Maybe Charlotte fall in love with Ricky after she see. Yo, she didn't even comment on that. That was not in his head. It had the sharp thing, not the bubbly one. What the fuck? Ricky, you have a wife right up there, man, and like 6 kids. What the fuck are you doing, Ricky? Why are you trying to make her fall in love with you? Look at all these kids running around and shit. Look, this is your wife, Ricky. I know she's mean and shit, but come on. Think of the kids. Trying to wear Charlotte down. Surprised Nidoking isn't getting possessive. Alright. You can lower your fall damage by 75% though if you use the fall damage reduction gems. I was about to say it has to be at night. You know why? Hey, it wants me to go this way? What's this? Right here through the water? Napon poop in water. Okay, now go. No respect. No respect. Oh, a fellow Napon. Look at this.
Hello?
Hello? Pink asparagus? Alright, let's trade above the value. So it's that much. Let's give him this. I want to see what his special gift is in return. Take care. That's not enough? Alright, let's do another trade. It's for a Sacred Screw. I'll definitely have traded more than enough with the Sacred Screw. Let's do this one, the Gold Caterpillar. What do you mean take care, bitch? Give me something special in return. I stab you right in the damn eyeball. Look, here. Have that. What the fuck you mean take care? Give me something back. Look how the fuck are you doing, man? You kidding me right now? Forest Gossip. I got 37 of these. Why is he saying take care instead of giving me extra shit? I'm giving him well above the value of the things. I'm being robbed. That's why. I'm being damn robbed, everybody. I'm being damn robbed. All right, let's give him a lemon stone. Is there no way to make him give you an extra item? Does he not give you extra ones? A fox? Yeah, he doesn't give you extra items. Alright, so you broke your heart? Oh, I never talked to him. Wait. One of my acquaintances is a rather hapless girl. She seems to have had a bad tiff with her bestest friend. I hope she can sort it out soon. She's not good with strangers, but she has a really kind heart. If she has an opportunity, she'll make sure to patch things up. Alright, where the hell is this secret society of drug peddling bastards? Who are you? Call? That's a dumb name. You're a dumb person. The morale of the Imperial Guard is so low, even the citizens feel it. We are going to do if there's an emergency. There is an emergency. What are you talking about? Perhaps they need a real veteran like myself to oversee the drills. If that would be enough to motivate them, I'd be glad to oblige. My eyes are getting heavy. Ooh, is that like a trolley or something I can jump on? I want to jump on the trolley. How often do they... Okay, look, there's another one coming, I think. Wait, where is it? Is that the last trolley of the night? There's trolleys. Look how many there are over there. Why is there not one coming over this way anymore? I want my trolley. Wait, it's coming back. Never mind. I don't have to complain anymore. It's right here. What's that and why is it red? Why is there a red thing here? What does this do? Stop in the name of Ricky. Why won't they stop? Come on, man. Let me in. I went in the trolley thingy. This is bullshit. You're not allowed to be faster than Ricky. That's better. You slow down, bastard. It seems to be going pretty dang slow. Is it having trouble pushing? I think I'm screwing up the timing of it. It seems to be going a little bit faster when I try to get away from it. Also, I have learned that jumping, it does increase your movement speed. I've mastered the art completely now. No, I'm not cheating and letting it push me. Quick step 4. I don't have room for that on Ricky right now. I only have quick step on Shulk. We got kicked out. They not let us go in. Not my dad. I'll go in if I want.
Yes?
I'm afraid those without secret club cards may not enter. We ask you to leave. This bitch said, give us secrets, cards. Like, they're not a secret anymore, huh? If you had our secret club card, you can get inside. Better look for someone who with one. Doubt they'll lend it to you, though. Ugh. Shit. Ricky's secret technique of jumping didn't work. I'll just wait till the daytime. They'll forgot a card on the ground or some shit, right? You have a card. Give it to me. I'll fucking kill you. On a night of shooting stars in Aerith the Sea, I saw it. The most fearsome monster looked like hermit crab. Oh, fucking crab monster is the most fearsome one, huh?
What is it?
The fuck? Okay.
Yes?
Wait, what?
Yes?
Don't be pretentious and eat it. Be smart and sell it. Just be a good sport and leave some for other people too.
Yes?
It's crazy. Juicy Leia fish is a huge profit maker. I think it tastes pretty good too. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for this Juicy Leia fish or whatever the hell they're talking about. Who dat? Who dat? Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta get them before they get in here, I'm thinking. If we're already in... Okay, here we go. If we're already here, right? Then when they get here, we're here. It's too late. I don't see them though. Is that them right there? They got to get here by 8 o'clock. I mean, it's 6 o'clock. These people aren't going to get in here by 6 o'clock. They're too far away. And they're not green anyways. So what? Are they going to teleport into existence at exactly 1800 hours? Look, that one even turned around. All right. Well, they got 15 minutes in game.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, I'm gonna try it, Soren. I'm a genius. And I think outside the box, okay? Super genius. Not Wile E. Coyote smart. Oh, how fucking son of a bitch. I'll kill you. That's not fair, you fuckers. They kicked me out again. They didn't even exist in there. They can't do that. That's against the law. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. See, it kicked me out and shit. They don't... Do they not know that I'm a fucking super genius? Stupid people. Stupid bird people not knowing things. What's that? I thought I saw something. Outside the bot, I thought Kitty like to be in the box. No, that's where all the shitty ideas go. The shitty ideas go in the box. Yeah, I know you were talking about a different kind of box, but I had to take my opportunity, man. Good color. I kill you, Yora.
Yes?
I heard a rumor recently about a band of amazing people. Though few in number, they travel around vanquishing Mekon. Perhaps it is too ventured forth to create my masterpiece.
Yes?
The time for me to leave this place may be approaching. In experiencing new places, I feel new ideas come. Oh, come on, man. Don't leave yet, dude. I need to, like, map this place and shit. I got a star drop. I'll stab you. There's a lot of people in here. And actually, they can't kick the queen out. I should go in there with the queen.
Well?
I wonder what made my daughter dislike the other races of Bionist. I think I'll have to ask her friends about it. Is this your daughter? No, it would have linked up. Because I know there was another human who had a Nippon child. It was right over here. Right here. This is her her kid.
Well?
I wonder what made my daughter. Okay, that's it. Jeez. You only have 2 bits of dialogue? What the hell's wrong with you, lady? It must be a very specific time I have to be in. Either that or I have to have talked to enough people. What it could be is an NPC that I was supposed to have already talked to and then they appear on the thingy. That's a very possible thingies. Thunderstorms. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. I think I just need to advance the town and or the dialogue and or quest chains or something like that in this town to a specific level, and then the NPC will be available for me. Either that or they let her in because she's the queen or the empress or whatever. Barbaro get finded. Huh? Oh, thought she was someone else. Don't scare Barbaro like that. Kind old lady. 338 years old. If Barbaro forget finded, Barbaro cannot go outside anymore. Barbaro, okay. Eight years old? You're a baby, man. Get your ass inside. Don't worry so much. What the hell y'all worried about? What are you up to? Why do you all look alike? You all look like a man. Like, I can't tell the difference. Aha, they disappeared and these two showed up.
Yes?
I heard rumor recently about a band of amazing people. Yeah, this guy still. What about you? Who are you?
Well?
I wonder what made my daughter dislike the other races about. Is this the kindly old lady? She doesn't sound like an old lady. She sounds like a young woman. Aurelia? Bitch, how the hell you... Okay, yeah, I can see the age now when I look at her from this angle. You know, she looks like she's in her 40s or some shit. Late 40s. Depending on how badly she aged, could be late 30s. Maybe it might be at a zero. Their ages might be at a zero. Cause she was like 380 years or some shit like that. I don't remember now. It's been once you get past 300 years, you know, you just stop counting, I guess. Akma citizen, you're a citizen of this place? There's so many people who like. There's so many Nippons that live here with these people. Yo, look at that! I'm gonna steal one of those. That's mine. That's mine. This is mine. This is my property now. Give it to me. We're gonna ride around in this. Shithead. How dare you not give this to me?
Yes?
This is mine. Why didn't you give it to me? Alright. I'm just gonna confirm that I need to do other quests real quick. So tired, man. Oh, there was a new quest that popped up. Oh. This says there was a new quest that popped up, and there is indeed a new quest. That explains things. I thought... Why isn't it part of the same quest chain? I don't understand why it doesn't... Why it does that sometimes. So weird. I don't know. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm tired. I'm just gonna go to bed instead. I want to do stuff, but I'm tired. I don't want to. I'll save it for later. Instead I'll just not do stuff. Alright, so we'll play this tomorrow. We got tons of cool side quests that we're probably going to be able to do and learn all kinds of new things and have all kinds of new fun and not spend the entire fucking day just trying to get our party members back. And that's going to be awesome. But for today, your yawn make me yawn. because we're both tired, man. But for today, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna take me a nap, and we'll get all the booty kicking done later. But for now, that's gonna be it. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. And these video games need to know that they can't be taking my NPCs away from me anymore, especially my female NPCs. How's it going, First Genius? Every time they touch them, all I can think is,
Get your hands off my woman! I said, get your hands off my woman!
have a good night, everyone.